Ja, what up, Ja? How you feeling? What's going on with you? I lost all them games yesterday watching that Eagles game while I'm streaming.
Welcome, football fans, to the birthplace of America, the city of brotherly love, the place where you'll find the best cheesesteak made in this country and some of the best football played inside of Lincoln Financial Field. Coming up, we have a good one for you. Between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Philadelphia Eagles. Jake Elliott is out ready to kick this one away. And away we go at the link. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. They go play fake with Hurts. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good
Philly recently seems to be the theme. Is Byron. Everybody want to use Saquon, man. He a Ravens fan, but Derrick Henry not as OP as he was last year. So like a lot of Ravens users switched over to the Eagles. But
another try from the 25. It's 2nd and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley.
yeah, you can't do that no more with Derrick Henry because like it was just he was breaking so many tackles, but he don't break as many no more.
That's good for an Eagles first down.
I can assure you of one thing. That carry just brought some extra work in the opening quarter. You couldn't script that run any better.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Headed out right. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Okay, this quarterback gets out of the pocket. Genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put in the air. A sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
180.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Hurts. He's got Devontae Smith.
They make me take the worst angle ever, bro.
The Eagles take a 6-0 lead right away. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown.
EA at least got that adjustment right.
Added on by Elliott. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Hopefully, man. Like the problem is Saquon, even though Saquon's not having a great year, and he's
Xavier Gibson now to return. And that's gonna set him up just
because they gave him the 99. I don't think once you get a 99, I think you stay at 99 the whole year. So, but I wish he would have get dropped down to like a 90, 94 or something, so people can just go use a different team, bro.
first call here coming from the shotgun.
Yeah, the gun bunch, cause there's a lot of ebooks. You know what I mean?
Right to the air, it's Hurts.
There's a lot of ebooks for this formation.
Persuaded to go out of bounds just as he gets this up past
Too many ebooks out here, bro.
It's a gain of 11
That's what
there, and that picks up the first.
that's what makes everybody like good, you know.
Here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
Man, I didn't want to juke backwards. Yeah, I juked to the left.
Down after a gain of about 7, it's 2nd down.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out.
Yeah, the Eagles is tough to beat online. You ain't lying.
And a new set of downs.
But it's really because the threat of Saquon.
A statement throw that lets the opposing
Because
defense know
the Eagles don't have no fast receivers. Like, it's just the threat of Saquon, man, that makes it so tough.
and this defense better respond.
Forced out to his right. The right side cut by Smith. And he's taken down at the 30. Offense in a hurry up here. Hurts on first down. Caught by the tight end, running up
Yeah, Jalen Mogul. Yeah, that's all. Yeah,
17-yard line. Offense in the hurry up.
they nerfed the running quarterback though. So like,
First down, a run with Barkley.
which I'm fine with.
Which means his offense set.
Right there. Table setter for yourself as a team in that huddle, gaining confidence on the ground, and you know that's going to set the table for some great play action pass to come.
He's just gonna get
Like, how do you? I was about to say, like, how do you like call a screen pass and the linemen don't even block nobody?
starts, and wouldn't expect one incompletion though to stop him from leaning on
If EA makes other players, if the EA makes the players detect other players on the field, the game would be better. They just don't know nobody. They don't know anybody else is on the field. They just programmed to do things.
Barkley. And he's in for the touchdown.
Yes, sir. Go Birds. Go Birds. Still go Birds, man. Shoot, it still go Birds. A lot of the bandwagon fans about to jump off, man, soon. A lot of the bandwagon fans gonna jump off soon, though. So yeah, I'm excited about that.
Certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure of what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ. I'm going to guess so until that defense proves they can stop it.
Shipley now to return.
I think Byron. I think they booed the play calling. You know what I mean? They didn't like the offense. You know, I like that though. Boo the team, bro. If you playing bad, boo them.
Trips right here. First and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley.
If they playing bad, you gotta boo them.
And this winds up being an excellent play.
Can't be clapping.
Deep in their own territory, up approaching that 30-yard line. That play good for 17 on a first down.
And I ain't gonna tell people that those people paid all that money for them tickets. I can't tell them not to boo.
As you also know, it can set the table for more.
Running back sent in motion. One quarter down for these two NFC
Fans is an energy booster, but here, Pete, they get boosted by the boo too. Trust me.
Right after this.
And the players understand it though. That people that's on the outside looking in, they might not understand it. We like here, like it's like really on the East Coast, man. We don't clap to like if something like bad, niggas they not gonna clap for you. Come on, you can't tackle Saquon right there. It's different, man. I seen teams like out in the Midwest, Oklahoma and stuff like that. They team losing, they say, "Come on, you got it." Nah. It's different.
Frankly, with the amount of space he had at one point, they're lucky to have limited to the gain they did.
First and 10. Here's Hurts. Has him on a quick hitter. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
Short pass, Bryant.
These quick drags, bro.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball to 44.
any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
Noah, what up, Noah? How you feeling, man? Appreciate you stopping by the stream, man. What's my thoughts on going for 2 down 9 yesterday? I said I was live, Kyle, when I watched the game. I was streaming live while the game was on. Like I said, like I think it was stupid, but I think like an NFL coach to not know that, man. That's just what I've been saying, man. Like that Nick Sirianni is just not a good coach. Oh.
That pitch and catch won't show up as a big play on the stat sheet, but it gives his own defense a little time to rest and gives an offensive coordinator a new set of downs to work with.
First down now.
This is definitely an ebook scheme. You can just tell. It's just different when you go from hunting to being hunted. Yeah, you gotta be but also, man, when teams win the Super Bowl, you got egos and different things. So it's like, you know.
Danger, I say. You get this guy in the open field, and he is dangerous to take it to the house.
On first down, Hurts escapes the pocket.
EA, go get safe. It hurts, bro. You get people, man, when you win a Super Bowl, man, certain players, they get relaxed. That hunger, man. You know, when you eat, you get full, man. You don't even want to look at no more food. It's like, okay. You know. Some of these players probably don't even want to be on the field. They won. They satisfied right now. They got the paycheck. You know, they won a Super Bowl. Wow. Do you think players get too comfortable? Yeah, it's human nature, bro. Like, if you're driven by hunger for something, man, and once you reach the top, some people, like, you know, you kind of get, like, you full. Like, you want to, you know. You got to kind of, like, try to, like, regain that hunger.
What am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts.
Come on, bro.
He will score. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles take the lead just before halftime. Dallas Goedert the touchdown. Elliott on now to attempt the point after.
You know what I mean? Like, when you got, that's what separates, man, like, the greatest, you know? Like, if you look at Jordan, man, you would think, like, you know, when he was playing, I know a lot of people probably young, they probably never seen Jordan, but wow, that's why he gets so much praise that he do. You know what I mean? Like, you win, and then he still want to win. You know? And then he win, and then he won 2 straight, and then he like, I still want to win. He's still hungry. He's still passionate about it. You know what I mean? You just some people had different goals, and some people, like Jordan, if he want to be the best, winning is not gonna cure that hunger. It's just some people had different goals, you know. Like, if some people's goal is just to win the Super Bowl, once they win it, it's just like, okay. But some people just want to be the best player they can be. It's no Super Bowl not gonna change that. Cayenne, what's going on? He said MJ is the one and only. Yeah, man. It's just like, you just look at it.
That's halftime of this contest.
I'm pretty sure, like, you can't tell because you don't know people, but I'm pretty sure on that Eagles team, man, it's a lot of hunger, man. It's been satisfied.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff.
That's why it's kind of hard to win back-to-backs. And you got teams like the Bears. They look hungry,
He's brought down just inside
you know.
25.
People forget they still human beings, man.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Third quarter's going to start with a run by Barkley. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. Offense up to the line fast. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Gets his tight end on the corner route. And he's going to go out of bounds. Looks a little short of the 35. Give him 8 on that one. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia
Can't
first
complain,
down.
man.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision.
Saquon acting real full.
First down.
First down throwing for Hurts. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there when he saw the field. It's going to be 2nd down.
Saquon running, man, like he just playing not to get hurt, bro. He avoiding every hit he possibly can, bro.
Straight ahead. Here's Barkley. Continuing to move past the 45.
Saquon, like, man, listen, I'm bouncing everything to the outside. I'm gonna try to get to the out of bounds. I'm trying to stay healthy.
Having been in enough locker rooms at halftime, Kate, I know what the message
I got this new paycheck.
Start the game out by sending a message. Doesn't matter you're trailing, run right at them and go make a point.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Here's another carry for Barkley. Still going inside.
Look at Saquon. Look at Saquon, bro.
And the Eagles get to it. And they can't cobble a return together, but they do have the football.
And I'm more conservative too.
Well, that was such a nice run with great explosiveness and vision.
That's GG's. Then I can't, unless I get a pick, I can't get a pick on this guy.
Fatigue set in, and that created the opening. What they say about fatigue? You make cowards out of all men. I'll tell you what fatigue does on a football field. You can lose the ball security in the ball just like that.
Rolling and takes a deep shot. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. They get an even 40 out of that one. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
That is so much more the exception than the rule when you're targeting double or triple coverage. You may be fortunate to complete a fair number of those throws, but gains like that, those are rare, and that's big time.
63, 63, 63.
On the handoff, it's Barkley. And a power play up the gut results in 2 yards.
Lee, what up, Lee? Yeah, he's doing a lot of quick stuff and running the ball. You know what I mean?
Because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
And he's definitely gonna run the ball now because the team he got his turnover.
Here's Hurts.
See, look,
The throw left side, caught by Brown.
it's drags, but it's drags, but
6-yard pick.
he has these flat routes that's pulling a hard flat, so then the middle of the field is clear for it's like double.
Same thing for receivers.
It's like double flats on each side.
When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, give your quarterback a chance.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to third and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was third and manageable and an incomplete.
Looking to throw. Buying some time right.
Come on, I got the hard flat. Nolan Smith, you have to go to the flat right there, man. I got you in the hard flat and you just not even focused on the flat or nothing. You gotta go to the hard flat right there. Gosh. You gotta go to the hard flat right there, bro. And EA gonna give him a fumble, man. Like, I could see a fumble by the quarterback or something. You gonna just let Saquon fumble, bro. That's the thing, bro. Like, you know, he scored, I scored, he scored. But it's like, bro, like the EA gave him that stop, man. Like, and then that's just, if you can't stop somebody offense and they get a stop, it's just a wrap. You know, that's the thing.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from first down in just one play. But when you get that big play potential on the ground, jeez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
They just get the play off. As that one winds up incomplete, it brings us to the end of the third quarter.
I played this guy, man, with Lamar. He's better with the Eagles because of Saquon. He was using the Ravens early on in the year. It's not so great with the Ravens, but like with the Eagles, he's better. He's just a threat of Saquon out of that bunch tight end, bro. It's just so hard to stop, bro.
Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10.
I just can't even sit in the pocket, bro.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
I can't even sit in the pocket, bro. This guy's wide open. I just can't sit in the pocket and make a read. See, I don't run the ball a lot, so it's like good defense. I don't run the ball a lot. I'm putting the ball in the air. That's GG's by him. What rank is this guy? We don't know. Like, they not gonna show us like people ranks. That's what I don't like about like EA, man. They don't let us know like what people ranked. You know what I mean? Yeah, I just don't have fun, man. Just running the ball. Like, I'm running the ball more than I did though. Like, I would go games running the ball even with Saquon. Like, I would have 2 rushes. But like I've been at least getting probably like 7 to 10 rushes if I can. But like, it's some guys that's gonna get 10 to 15. You know what I mean? They running like every other play with the Eagles, and it's like it becomes hard, especially. And it's not just running; it's out of that bunch tight end, because we know bunch tight end got stock plays that's just so OP, bro. Yes, sir, Byron. No problem, man. Like I said, the game is not complete. Oh, they matched me up with the same guy again. They matched me up with the same guy again. But the game is not completely like bad. It's just certain things that's bad in the game that EA just has that makes it horrible.
Coming up, well, we've got what can only be described as a mirror image matchup, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles and themselves. Here's Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And all in all, pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially
Yeah.
at the 34.
But that's what it is, though, man. That's what it is.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. On the ground, this is Saquon Barkley. And strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49. That's a good way to start the drive. 17 yards and a 1st down. Well, there you go. This offense off to a strong start this afternoon.
Yeah, with a big run and a 1st down. That's putting what you practice into play. That's excellent execution to get things started.
They keep it with Barkley on 1st down. The 20. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, that's I like to, I'm trying to get better, man. At whether I win or lose, I'm just trying to get better at the game and then see my flaws and stuff like that and work on some things. I know my flaws. I know all my flaws, man. Sometimes I get in games, bro, and they, you know, I match up with a player that, the flaws that I have, he do well, you know, and it's just it's gonna be a struggle game.
Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 16. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And he's taken down. Back at his own 7. Gotta imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on 2nd down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. It's a pickup of 12, and that'll set up a 3rd down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
Silver, go Silver, ready?
Here's Hurts to throw.
Wide open.
He's got his target.
Sometimes because I'm a match player, sometimes a lot of these quick routes don't match, and then it just kills me.
22 there on the 3rd down conversion.
That's a play that'll likely be forgotten when you talk about big moments in this game. But plays like this are critical to keep drives going. And if points result, we'll call this play significant.
Hurts.
I hate when they switch me on to the safeties, bro. I got to get the switch stick right because I'm switch sticking to the right because I have a hard flat. So I'm trying to switch stick to the hard flat. And then it switch sticks me way down the field to the safety. I'm like, do I got to switch to the right and down? Maybe I got to switch to the right and down so that they know that I'm trying to switch stick to underneath routes. Like, I don't want to switch stick on the safety, yeah? Then I would never do that on this game. The run game is too good. Like, that's over with. I know some people do it. I got one person in that safety, but I would never take all my linebackers. I need linebackers in. I need my linebackers in there.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. Their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Some linebackers are liabilities, true. But if you're going up against a running game, if you're going up against a team that run the ball, man, he going mid-blitz. As soon as you dot up, that's all they do. As soon as you start dotting up, bro, here come the man coverage. Because the man coverage is such a crutch on this game, bro. Like, it's such a crutch where you could just press man. I don't know how to do it. But, like, I'm pretty sure there's an ebook out here that just lets you they know all the tips and tricks on how to run man. But as soon as, man, you start to get some stops on, start to complete some passes, here come, like, the man coverage.
Sets up to throw it. He's going to look downfield for Barkley.
See, you try to exploit it but the EA got it like, oh, I'm being blitzed. You know what I mean? They have it like the person's being blitzed. So EA makes you throw an inaccurate pass, man, because they like, the blitz is making him rush. But it's like, bro, that's a completed pass right there.
Throwing his hurts. He'll try and do this himself. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And he takes this just a
I got 26, but you would. I mean, you never know, though. Dude, you never know. I would never say that.
He's a talented runner. That means he's always looking for bigger and bigger gains when he takes off.
Yeah, he was bad against the blitz.
Beyond the first down marker, and this early drive will continue with that extra jolt from his legs.
On first down, he'll drop to throw.
EA, let me get a catch animation, EA.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
They'll run wide side here with Barkley. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown.
Hey, it's all about getting better, though. Gaze, it's all about getting better, man. Figure out what you struggle with and try to, like. That's what I'm saying. I just don't do it enough. I like enjoy it, man. I think the passing game is like, but I can't look at it. I gotta look at it like, man, just I gotta look at it in a different way, man. Like if he's giving me the run game, I gotta run the ball.
Offense set to begin their next drive. And they had to go the length of the field last time out to get into the end zone. And with this starting field position, they're going to have to pretty much do it again.
And I think the thought process going into it is, hey, if you have to be methodical.
Yeah, I like that. I like that aspect of the passing game, like trying to like play chess. Like, okay, what he doing? He got a hook right there. Let me try to, like, you know, that's the fun part about it, man. That's why I would never like. I don't get satisfaction in like getting the ebook. You know what I mean? Like. It's like, you know what I mean? It's not chill.
Up the middle with Barkley. And they'll get him down here at the 23. That one a first down pickup of 8.
Call up Yanni. 180, 180. Hey, easy, 63, 63, back. Hey. Call up Yanni.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw.
Look at my man coverage. You see what happens when I run man, bro? You see what happens when I run man? I'm telling you, bro. But I got to work on it, though. I got to try to figure it out. I have to. Got to figure it out. Nah, I don't play 1v1s, gays. I just hop on, man, and play. You said that's why you don't run, man. I gotta figure it out, though. I got to.
That's a tough situation for him as I see it. But the truth of the matter is, that ball was not streaking towards him. That little arc on it, he's got to find a way to get his head around and make a play on the football.
Maybe cut, maybe y'all let him complete that pass, bro.
And he's going to be touched down right at the line of scrimmage.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
They go back to the ground now with Barkley. And he'll go down at the 26, following a gain of 6.
This drive is turning into an extended one, and the guy carrying the ball, he's becoming more like a body blows guy. Every carry is putting some damage on the defense. So after a while, I'm not too sure how many guys are going to want to run up and tackle him.
180, 180. Hey, 73, 73. Out. 63, 63.
On third and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. He'll try to pick it up himself. Hurts fumbles it. And this ball recovers.
Then he gets it back. You see how they cheat me, bro? He gets the ball back.
2 minutes and a half. So this will be blown dead, and it'll come back to the spot of the fumble. And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it.
Go over there.
They're going to look to throw.
Look at the deep half. EA, man, I hate this game, bro. I have a deep half over there, and the deep half and the man coverage get cooked. Man, this game is bad, bro. This game is bad. Y'all really let him throw that, bro. Y'all really let him throw that. Y'all serious right now, EA?
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
Man, MJ, I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I don't know. They don't be that serious. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't even remember what you're talking about.
Up to the 33. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Got this complete to Jahan Dotson. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1.
Yeah, I don't be thinking of this stuff. If you said something the last time, it's all good. You know. I don't be thinking about like after it's over, it's over. If I banned you, if you made a new name, just don't. I don't remember. You had to like say something though.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. Going right back to Dodson. The Eagles will take their third and final.
What catching style I use? What you mean?
So as they talk it over, we step aside.
And I think he just wanted to get the ball to one of his playmakers to see if they can make something happen, but he ends up throwing it to a crowded area. And after the catch, he isn't able to do much with it.
Second down at 6 now from the 42. Now back to throw. Now Hurts is going to do it himself.
I didn't want to catch it because I didn't have no timeouts. Oh, are you talking about the passing? You talking about the pass, and I think placement and accuracy, I believe.
So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number one.
I can't believe EA let him throw that with a deep half over there, man. I just can't believe it. And man covers with a deep half over the top, man. It's like, man. See how the defense doesn't realign and like.
They'll throw now on the final play. Into a double team and it's intercepted. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half.
Am I mad that the Bears went to the Eagles? No. I promise you. Like, I watched the game, bro, and I don't think about the game afterwards. I used to be that way, so I get why people ask that. But that doesn't add nothing or take nothing to my life. Like, you know what I mean? I had to look at it like, bro, it's a sports. You watch the game, you entertain, you win, you be disappointed, like, damn, they lost. And then you move on. If you still thinking about it like 2 days later, then it's like, you need to reevaluate. Because them players is rich, man. Them players is rich. You know, they lost the game.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because,
Yeah, it don't be that serious, man. It's a football game, bro. That's why when we win, you don't hear me like, you don't see me being different even when we win. It's just like they won. The Eagles won. Man, they lost. Same way. I feel for people that still locked into that. Like, they just be like really mad that the Eagles. Man.
They'll set up a throw. Open left side is Brown. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And that's going to lead to a 3rd and 11. They'll look to throw here. To the right side and intercepted. Now he's able to get it back to the 33-yard line.
Saggins fan, what's going on with you? Lions kicking themselves for not keeping Stafford and Ben Johnson. Yeah, But like the thing is though, like you can't keep Ben Johnson,
So
bro.
it'll come up first and 10
Um,
now from the 33.
offense, you're gonna lose your offensive coordinators, man. That's just how it is. You're gonna lose your OCs.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. This will be caught by Brown.
You're gonna lose your offensive coordinators. Would you rather be in zone or man? I like zone, but like zone is man is better this year. So like I've been trying to like mix man in.
They'll try and run forward Barkley.
You know what I mean, MJ?
Maybe 3 down to the 6-yard line. So that run gets him about halfway home.
Yeah, it's now 2nd and goal. The end zone beckons. It looms. They can do whatever they want. Full playbook. Run it again, or they can go play action and try and put it in that way.
Second down and goal. Hurts. And he's going to go down. Safe back at the 13-yard line. 3rd and goal and still a long way from the end zone. Back to throw.
Come on, yay. Man is in goal line. That's how you know this game is done, bro. He's in goal line and EA letting him bag up everybody in goal line. Don't even make sense. It don't even make sense rating wise, football wise, or like rating wise that they would like bag up all my receivers like that.
During the break must have worked. They forced the turnover. They didn't get the touchdown, Charles, but it does translate into 3 points.
Would you rather have Steichen or Sirianni? I mean, I'm not a Sirianni fan, so like, you know.
Now start your half off with some momentum. Gives you something to build on for your next possession.
Yeah, I'm not a Sirianni person, so.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think
Come on!
And Hurts is intercepted.
Give me that.
Start of the game. Picked up by the USC man, Adoree Jackson.
I need that.
And they'll take possession already in the red zone and in a great spot to add points to the scoreboard.
And Brandon, how many times have we seen a defense with a lot of field behind them get even more aggressive, right? They feel like they've got them not pinned down, but in a favorable spot for them, and they took advantage of it there.
Nice,
Got a
nice.
interception and set up their offense in great shape.
And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line.
All right, he's in this.
Defense being physical, they don't just mean the big guys. How about the guys on the outside, the cornerbacks? It's not just their job to patrol the airspace.
He's in this mid blitz, man.
First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12.
Saquon. Why would I want Jameer Gibbs?
He'll look to throw.
Look at EA trying to throw it out of bounds.
End zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. From 17 yards out. And the Eagles are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this 3rd quarter.
You know you got to be an absolute sweat and a weirdo to like. You're literally every time there's an extra point, you're trying to block it. You're trying to cheese and block it up the middle.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
Every single time.
And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line.
I mean, Swift had a good game. I wouldn't say he's looking like the best running back right now. They got a good running scheme though. Like Ben Johnson. That's why I be telling people, man, like good coordinators, man, just man.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Now they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, had your fun?
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked up.
Get out of here. People saying that Jahmyr Gibbs is the best running back. I think I wouldn't say, because it's not like a clear best. Like I would say, man, you got the elite group of running backs, the top tier running backs, tier A, and then you got tier B. I like judging players like that, because I think in a sport, man, like it's hard to say like who's the best unless it's just they're just so dominant. You know what I mean? Like they gotta be like absolutely dominant, like. But like you have your tier A group of running backs, and you have your tier B, then you have your tier C, and then you know what I mean. Because you gotta understand, like certain running backs don't have the, like if you running on a team, man, with a good coach that understands like scheme and stuff like that, it's gonna elevate your game. And then also, man, if you a running back and you on a passing team, you're not going to really get the number of carries, you know what I mean? Like if you're a running back on a running team, bro, you're going to get and they good at running, you're going to get the number of carries, man.
Just north of the Delaware Expressway and east of Broad Street, we find ourselves at Lincoln Financial Field in South Philly. Today we've got an NFC matchup on tap. As it'll be the
Rico Dowdle. Yeah, Rico Dowdle, man, doing that against the Panthers, man, with no passing attack. They don't have no passing attack at all. Meaning, if you don't have a passing attack to keep the safeties back, everybody can damn near run commit damn near on every run play. My favorite player on the Eagles, I like Devontae Smith. That's my favorite player.
And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Hurts throwing right away.
I threw it.
His first look is in.
My bad, Smitty. I got Smitty.
We'll have to see what kind of looks this defense is going to throw at him as this game moves along, but they're in a zone to start. I do think we'll see plenty of man coverage as we move along, but the first throw of this one, incomplete.
They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And he can muster only a couple here to the 24. A tough spot here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 7.
Let me see if this is going to be man coverage.
63.
Come on, EA. I'm not doing that.
They'll look to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Did he get an instant shot or did he?
Down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news.
EA just let him go.
Start clicking on those key
EA really just let him go, man.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. So not only do they convert on 4th, but they pick up 22 yards in the process.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, they run with Barkley. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming
exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
He's user rushing out here. All right, let me stay in tight.
Not the warmest starts throwing the football. He was 1 for 3, now 1 for 4 on the opening drive.
So getting him comfortable is
My man out here user rushing.
for him. It might be different than what we think is comfortable. We're probably thinking swing passes, easy check downs. Some guys, they're better off throwing it downfield. That's what really loosens them up.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Now Hurts is going to do it himself. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. Hurts dangerous when he runs that football. He's got a first.
He really looked comfortable there, scanning the situation, analyzing things, feeling the pressure, and then stepping up right through the middle and sprinting for a first down.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Now he's going to step up and run. Complete, it's Dotson. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down in.
Who do I think would be on the man? I'm not sure.
Nice gain of 20.
You kind of got to wait till the season over to see how
So here's a first and 10
who
now,
does
down
good.
inside the 20. A give to Barkley out of the gun. He can't get him down. And the Eagles are going to be set up with a first and goal. He couldn't quite reach the chalk, but they'll have it at the 1-yard line. This drive has probably been exactly what they wanted so far to start this football game.
You're talking about a combination of effective play calling and even better execution, plus a pretty good explosive run right there. No doubt about it.
But it'll leave a sour taste in their mouth. And he's in for an Eagles touchdown. It's a 1-yard
Kind of got to wait to see like who wins and like, because I think a lot of that goes into like who EA put on the cover. They keep telling you to sync. Yes, is a server. Either it's a server issue, or like a lot of these guys know how to desync you, man, out the game. They know how to like desync you out the game, man, so that they won't get a loss.
Well, now how about this return? And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35.
Young Wild, what's going on? Young Wild say we trash. Good morning, everyone. We trash, yeah. I can't argue that right now. At least you being honest, man.
So Prescott to the Cowboys now with a first and 10 at the 34. On play action,
Look at, wow. The play action just kills your team. Play action just destroys you. There was nobody over there.
They'll run here, the former Longhorn with it. And he is going to lose yardage here. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. It's probably a pretty good sign here on the opening drive if your guys from the secondary are coming up and spilling things in the backfield.
How about the adrenaline and aggressiveness that led his eyes to the
That's my fault. Bad technique. I got a strafe, man. I got a strafe right there. Alonzo, what's going on with you? Project Storm. At this point, Jalen is holding back the team. Young Wild, don't say that too loud, Young Wild. People gonna get mad at you, man, if you tell the truth. They like worship Jalen Hurts, bro. Like I'm a Jalen Hurts fan. I'm an Eagles fan, bro. But like, if somebody playing bad, like it's like, you know, like, goodness gracious, you can't even say he playing bad, bro. Man, it's like they worship the man. Wow. Horrible angle right there.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time.
He doing a lot of these play action plays because they so cheesy this year.
And now they're set up for the 1st and 10.
On first down, it's Blue. And he'll take this one inside the 10, down to the 8. The ball on the 8. Still could get a first down technically. 2nd and 7. Play action now. Prescott. And he's going to be dropped. Back at the 15-yard line. Nolan Smith brings him down on the pass rush.
All about the offense so far this drive, putting something sustained together. But the defense, they responded on that play. 2nd and manageable became 3rd and long. The drive marching to the end zone is one play from stalling out.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Gets it underneath to Blue. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7. Now Prescott.
And he had that guy on the out route on that left side wide open. I mean, wide open.
On 4th down. And that will force a turnover on downs. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They've got the 7-0 lead. Now they've got
Is this it? No, this is my 3rd game. I lost mirror match the first game. They matched me up with the same guy the next game, and I beat that.
Hey, what worked last time? Let's keep doing it until they stop us. Or do they go to a different section in the playbook, show them something different? Either way, they want a repeat of their first drive.
It's Brown. And able to get it across the 20 before they get to it. Hurts connecting there with Brown for the Eagles first.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
He'll look to throw. And Hurts is going to be hit and taken down to the ground. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here.
14-yard line.
From the gun, it's Hurts. Out left to Dotson. And he'll take this across the 25 before going out of bounds.
A gain of 14.
And that was yardage that they needed there after the sack on 1st down. They didn't get all of it back, but now they look at 3rd down as a manageable situation, one that they have a much better chance of picking up.
Here's Hurts to throw. This short throw caught by Goddard. Still on his feet. He may go.
Where everybody at? Would you rather have Tank Bigsby or Will Shipley at fullback? I mean, they don't what on the game? Bigsby because of speed. That should happen more, man. Like if you want to play zero coverage, bro, there should be more missed tackles, man. Like it's like they got 100% tackle rate when they playing man coverage with no safety help. They'll stop playing man coverage if they miss some of these tackles, man, and you just run for a touchdown. Drake May? You like Drake May, huh? You having a good year for sure.
And with a little under a minute remaining, they may try to put something together here just to try to cut into that deficit. Now he'll tuck this and run.
See.
And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating the defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
And that's caught inside the 35. It's a gain of 35. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
First down, Cowboys.
Prescott.
Look, he right there. Q Mitchell is right there, bro.
Physical play on the
That's the problem, man. Like, the zones, when the players come in their area, you supposed to come play them at that point.
No, not on 1st and 10.
They don't come play them, man, until they...
Relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
They don't come play them until, like,
have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
the ball's thrown.
A good-looking drive for the Cowboys so far. It's a 1st down. And again, it's Prescott. On the RPO, he'll keep it. And it's caught. Touchdown, Cowboys.
The Chiefs dynasty is over.
Jaden Blue.
I mean, as long as you got Mahomes, I wouldn't say it's over.
The Cowboys are on the board here in the final minute of the 1st half.
I wouldn't say it's over. They just got to restack.
Aubrey good with a PAT.
It's going pretty good, Alonzo. I can't complain, man.
14-7.
It's going pretty good. Like, as long as you got Mahomes, man, it ain't over until he's gone.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. A nice little juke. And they're going to have terrific field position as they finally get to him, but just shy of the midfield stripe.
At some point, we're going to get it through our heads. Special teams, special teams, special teams. The spark that often wins games.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And with great starting field position up near the 50, they might be one completion away from stealing a late field goal here. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away incomplete. Now that'll bring up 2nd down.
One thing you always worry about when he breaks the pocket is he going to take off with it? That time, the pressure was starting to close in, and he's just got to throw this one away.
Hurts sets up to throw it. It's complete to Brown, right side. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the right hash, this from 53.
Sir, that was big right there.
Good. And that will do it.
That was big to get that right there. We needed that.
And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter.
We definitely needed that.
This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Especially him getting the ball back.
17-7 to score as we get back to it on EA Sports. A dangerous return man showing it here. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33.
At their own 33-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And right out of the gate, they face what you think could be a pretty important drive.
I would say so. You know, they're down 2 scores. That's not the end of the world. It wasn't the strongest of first halves, but for them to start clawing back, they've got to start putting more pressure on that defense, start cutting into this deficit. You can't have 3 and outs and expect to get that done.
Bro, he threw that ball on a run like that.
And he will finally be taken down, but not before he reaches the 38. A big play here for Dallas. 41 yards. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Here's Prescott.
I'm not in man coverage. Man cover. I just don't know. I don't know how to do it. I'm trying to practice it. What the hell? Look at my man. They don't even bump when I press, but I can't even press the man, bro. I can't even press. Man coverage just don't work for me. That's why I play match, bro. The man coverage never worked for me in any Madden, bro. In any Madden. It just never works for me. I can press, man, and they just won't press, and then it's just like I was better off, man, just running match. But it's like, bro. Savion, what's going on with you, man? I just can't play run man coverage, bro. I even see people use the Eagles in run man coverage. I see them using the Eagles, man, and they just be running man, bro. With the same team I'm using. Gotta get this first down.
Rushing now on 8 carries for him so far. So a solid run by Saquon Barkley and another 1st and 10 here.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Hurts. Over the middle, complete. That's Brown. Down to the 10.
Let's go. Do you think you can beat Eli Mack? I think you can beat anybody, can beat anybody. I just think because that's how the game is, but it's just a game. Like this game is it's not like no skill gap in the game. Like where, you know, you can get lucky, bro. Like it's, you know, I can get lucky and get a fumble. You know what I mean? You know, it's just how this game is, bro. Anybody can beat anybody.
Set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They did what they had to do to start this 3rd quarter. Went down, got the touchdown to cut the lead, but the matching touchdown a moment. And that's caught inside the 35. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30.
And the Cowboys 1st down. 1st and 10.
Throwing. Prescott. Now he's going to step up and run.
Man, y'all got EA wants you to do everything. If I would have clicked off, my man would have chased Saquon. I mean, Dak Prescott.
Just as he let that go, and now it's 3rd down.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really.
Look at my purple. Look at Q Mitchell, bro.
And he has another 1st down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles 16. Here's Prescott. Nowhere to turn this time, and he goes down. Sacked back at the 29. To throw is Prescott.
Yeah, he's in the pocket, man. We still let him throw it away.
Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big 3rd down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
Well, this will be incomplete. The rush gets home just as he was letting that go. That could have been worse. Instead, it's 4th down. And this is right down the middle as he puts it through.
Who y'all got next? Usually, the Chargers. The Chargers, man.
Touchdown on the other side to begin the 3rd quarter. Look, just 3 points, but still a response nonetheless.
You're exactly right about that, because I think you needed to answer back with something, even though it's not 6. Just enough to send a message that says, hey, We're not going away.
And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
Man, how does he come from all the way on the left side to tackle me for a loss here?
You can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go around.
I didn't put, yeah, I did not possession catch.
At the 31. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we played 3 quarters.
I did not possession catch right there, man. EA gave me the possession catch.
This is 3rd and 2. Maybe the biggest play in this football game. Throwing is Hurts. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he'll be forced out of bounds all the way down at the 25-yard line. A big play there for Philly. 44 yards. We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. Barkley inside handoff. And he'll get it down inside the 20 to the 18-yard line. 49 yards rushing for him now to this point. Able to stay in bounds, so the clock keeps rolling. And this defense right now backed up in the red zone. Another touchdown, it's over. They've got to stand tall quickly.
Been in this spot before. Now there's a little bit of desperation creeping in. And all you're doing when you're talking to your defensive teammates is, first guy there, hold him up. Second, third guy in, rake at the football. Get it out. We've got to create a turnover because one more score, and this game's over.
Mark that as a gain of 16 to set him up 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
Y'all got Buffalo at home. Still need this one. Yeah, y'all do.
Barkley. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts. That'll leave it with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Back at the 5-yard line now. 2nd and goal. They'll set up a throw. Now Hurts, he's going to do it himself. And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up 3rd down.
Boy, that was lockdown coverage there. He's scanning for someone to come open. But that was great work to blanket everyone. And in the end, he's just got to throw it away.
Now look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. And the Cowboys are right back in this football game.
The one time I run an RPO, he doesn't block the player right there. The one time I run an RPO. That's why, like, man coverage, that stuff do not work for me, bro. You gotta run what works for you, bro. I'm like, man.
1st and 10 here. Following the interception, here's Prescott. A short one there taken in by Ferguson. And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30.
Like the design that we're seeing right there, this is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the 4th. They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see openings, take their shots.
Plenty of time and 2 timeouts still.
Woody, what up, Woody?
1st and 10 here.
How you catch the football? EA, come on, bro. Like, how do we get to throw that?
And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down.
Now you're right on the edge of field goal range. You still got time, but get up to the line of scrimmage and get set.
It's a game of 25 yards. First down, Cowboys.
This is first and 10. Here's Dak. That'll be complete to Blue.
That completion helps out in a nice way. Now they can take a little bit more time.
Trying, you just press triangle.
They got to make sure on their throws that they see it open, not just anticipate it.
Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it.
And they don't let me pick the ball. It hit me in my face.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Desperation time. Prescott on fourth. Oh, he had to force it there on fourth down, and it's intercepted. The fourth down, they felt compelled.
Tony, what up, Tony?
And he throws the INT.
Yeah, he knows that you can't take a sack there, so he had to
Yeah, press press triangle to catch it.
second quarter, but he had to take the chance there.
Or X if you want to catch it and get down immediately.
The Cowboys going to use their...
Yeah, that's how it normally is. You ain't lying, Alonzo, man. Nolan Smith came through for me right there. Nolan Smith came through for me right there. Hit that like button for me if y'all haven't hit the like button yet. Sub to the channel if you're a new viewer. What's up,
It's
Fox?
a venue in a city that's seen more NFL history than just about anyone else.
A Minnesota fan playing against with Green Bay is kind of insane.
A highly anticipated
That's what I
contest
said. Some of these people don't be
between the
real
Philadelphia
fans.
Eagles and the
Teams.
Green Bay Packers. Jake Elliott is out ready to kick this one away. And here we go from Lambeau. It's Keyshawn Nixon with the return. And he pushes them up to the 30-yard line before going out of bounds.
Packers take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's first and 10.
Ready. Yellow, 22. Hey, go Fury. Zoom black. Time.
Here's Josh Jacobs getting his first look on the ground. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing him a loss. First play of the game.
A loss of 2 brings up second and 12 at the 28-yard line.
Check Fury. Ready.
On second down, Jacobs. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. Andrew Makuba attacking to make that stop.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play that just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer, find the lane quicker. The defender maybe a half step late. This could have been much, much more exciting.
Blue striker. Hut.
Throwing his love on third.
Bro, if I got palms over there on that one side, bro, how is Bennett not matching that, bro? EA, how's that not matching?
That's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom, connect on a big shot and instantly.
How was nothing matching right there?
Gonna be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
60 red. 60 red. Ready, ready.
Takes the handoff now low. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go. Let that pass rush get home.
Let's go now.
Running back motions right. Love from the gun. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Here we go, set. Yellow, 43. Ready.
Play fake, it's Love. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
And look at that. All that effort and success from the previous play, it is gone. Credit to this defense who snapped and cleared. That's part of this game. You got to snap and clear. Give up a big play, come back and make a big one for yourself. And they do, getting home with that sack.
To the air with Love. Completed over the middle. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25.
To number 11, J.D. Reed. An 11-yard pickup leads to 3rd and 6.
Nice drive here. It's up to 8 plays as they get set for 3rd and 6.
Fight, 60. 45. White. Black ultra. Plastic. 6. Blue. Go.
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay a game. Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap.
Ready, set.
Well, that delay game certainly doesn't help things. It's 3rd and even longer now.
Set, hut. 33. Yellow. Ready.
Throw here, 3rd down. Taking a chance to the end zone.
Good coverage.
Receive isn't going to be answered. That's incomplete as an exciting look ends our first quarter. So through one, this game, more for you defensive maestros out there. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll return to historic Lambeau Field after this. All right, they're going for this. I like this being aggressive from the get-go on their opening drive.
Set, ready. Steel, black, red, 38. Black shot. Set, hut.
They're gonna go. It's Love. Bails out of the pocket quick. No good. The pass goes incomplete, and that lengthy drive ends with nothing but a turnover on downs.
Even the best
They would have let him catch that.
they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You
T-Mac, what's going on with your caster? What's going on?
snaps of the
How
game.
y'all feeling, man?
If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
Cool thing about a drive starting just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I'd like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
They go play action. Here's Hurts. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it.
Cover 4
Dose of the hurry-up offense here.
along with
Now Hurts on 3rd and long.
he got that pick.
And there's a man there. It's
Cover 4 match along with Texas 2 man. Texas 4 man.
And the Packers get the football on
Get in tight. That's why I stay in tight, man. I be trying to like run some trips, man, but I'm not good at trips this year, bro.
behind the sticks really limited what the call could be on the offensive side, and no doubt helped set up that INT.
Unfortunately, I sure do. And when you're in these situations, you got to have self-talk. You really do as a quarterback. You got to tell yourself 3rd and long, extra long like this, protect the football. Protect the football. A punt is okay. Quarterback extra aggressive in the defense. Well, they did exactly what they wanted to do. They took it from them.
Lloyd on the shotgun handoff. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Striker, 3-3.
Shotgun now for Love.
Man,
Pass it to his back.
I don't have a soft squat. Where my soft squat, EA?
To deny that first down.
I'm gonna start. You know what I'm gonna start doing? I'm gonna just start rushing 3, bro. Putting the Kobe Dean on that purple over there. Cause that soft squat is just like bad.
You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out. And this time it was out of the backfield with the running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well.
Golly.
Goes out approaching that 10-yard line. They get 6 and a first down as well.
This dude just simply got a nose for the marker no matter how they get him the ball, Kate. Hand it to him, and he sniffs out that first down.
Interior pressure, yeah.
He surges ahead and keeps this drive moving.
Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
Let's go. 10 blue, 32.
Oh, you know what? I didn't turn off my stuff. I didn't turn my stuff off.
They'll have 2 left to work with before
Man.
halftime.
Just wondering why I wasn't matching.
Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
Ready, ready. Yellow, 22. Check, smash. Set.
Shotgun given out to Jacobs. And 2nd down's going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards. He is quickly making a habit out of wrecking plays, Brock, and it doesn't seem to matter what type of play that is.
It's what the best of them do. We talk about just the versatility of offensive players being dual threats. This guy's a dual threat against the pass, and that time stuffing the run.
They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now.
Here we go, here we go. 60 red, 60 red. Ready.
Love out of the shotgun. Chased out to his right. He takes it himself.
Come on, yeah, he got a fumble right there, bro.
Stopped quickly.
He got a fumble right there.
They always say that QB clock. You know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm. Especially in a situation like that. It's a good thing you woke up to it. Able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9.
Here we go. 33. Blaster. 6.
Putting a receiver in motion.
Ready.
Here he goes. 3rd and long.
Wide open. Man, motion plays, bro. Just
Gonna be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a 1st and goal. Love now. Buys time, rolling right. And this one falls incomplete. Still 17 seconds left to play.
I can pretty much guarantee you, Kate, the minute that quarterback left the pocket, that D coordinator started to hold his breath. It is so hard when you play a dual threat QB out on the run in space, especially down here in the red zone, but the defense
Okay, ready?
rises to the occasion.
So the incompletion on 1st. Here is 2nd and goal.
Ready.
Wilson. And he gets in. Touchdown.
what I think about the problem with the Eagles this year. Do you think it's the OC? Yeah, I think it's the OC, but I think it's about 65% the OC, and I think it's like on offense. I think it's like 20 20%, 25% Jalen Hurts, and then the rest I think is the O line. The O line been bad this year. But the thing is, you could say that about a lot of offenses, bro. Like you think the Eagles fans want to bring up like who playing the O line and all. You think everybody had like that's what I'm saying, man. Like fans of teams, they be too fanned out, man, that they don't realize like having a good offensive line, having good receivers, having like that's not a normal thing, bro. Like majority of teams are dealing with bad offensive linemen. They dealing with injuries at offensive linemen. They dealing with different things, like you know what I mean. And we don't use that as an excuse, man, with other teams. So don't use it as an excuse for the Eagles. You know. Stop using excuses, bro. They like, yeah, we know the offensive line not playing good. We know the coordinator, but the plays that are there should be made. Jalen Hurts not making those plays, so it is what it is.
Looking to throw. And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds, and we'd assume our final snap. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up.
These past few weeks, it's been Jalen Hurts, though. Like, people, like, you know. People don't want to, like, say stuff. Like, whatever.
So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to
Drew went down. When McNabb played bad, I criticized McNabb. Who y'all think gonna tell me I can't say nothing about Hurts? Y'all crazy.
on now is McManus to kick this away.
Y'all can worship players all y'all want. I ain't worship no player. If they play bad, I'm gonna say they play bad. If they play good, I'm gonna say they play good. Like I seen like KP's been bad, but I seen some big plays missed by the quarterback. Huge plays missed. That would change the game, man, and we'd be talking about something different. Oh, he about to see. EA with that animation, just let me come down, man. I feel you because my Bears were trash last year because they didn't have the right coach. Yeah, like every bad team, bro. Every bad team, they having problems at different spots. So like, stop that, bro. Oh, the offensive line, stop it. Stop it. No other quarterback, every quarterback like Bryce Young, man, as soon as Bryce Young hiked the ball, man, they right there attacking him. Some people don't want to hit it too. Yeah, bro, because they fanned out, bro. They just like worship people, bro. I know what it is. They worship these celebrities, bro. You can't say nothing like, God forbid you say somebody's song is bad, that you don't like somebody's song, bro, man. People don't say you don't like a Drake song, bro. Don't say you don't like a Drake song, bro. You'll get cussed out.
Now to return it. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Packers getting set here. 1st and 10. Jacobs gives it to start the drive. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Offensive line fast.
Tackle made back at the 17-yard line.
chalked up to the
It's
pressure.
just like, bro, like you gotta like.
They came in before he could find a target, hit it, altered that last second attempt to get rid of it.
Ready.
No connection on the last play. Now it's third down.
Ready. Six claws, black ultra. Red cycle.
Dom's the man in motion right.
Ready.
Third and long. Here's Love. Lasers this one deep down the middle.
A vert hook don't even play. You just don't know with this game, bro. This a vert hook, man, and he doesn't even carry that up the field. He doesn't even carry it up the field, bro. He's just freezing and looking at everything else, bro. Play your responsibility. That's the thing with this game, bro. The zones, the EA got them programmed to do all this stuff, bro. And they're like, you could see, man, you could see he wanna like play it, but then like he's confused, and he's like, cause he's like, look, the EA got him programmed to like, oh, you gotta play this, you gotta play that, bro. Just have him simplify the defense, bro.
And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it.
And there's people think if, like, you know what I mean? It's like this, you know, I'm a Hurts fan, bro. I like Jalen Hurts, man, as a player, like, but like, players can play bad. Players allowed to play bad, and you people allowed to say they play bad.
They'll start this one out with Barkley. The stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. The Packers take their first time out. As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way.
Okay, to run like that, just everybody gets to breathe.
Hurts or Wentz. I mean, it's not fair because Wentz got injured at the, you know. So, like, that's not a good comparison in my opinion.
It's on first down. This one's snagged by Dallas Goedert. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. It's a 30-yard gain.
He didn't really, like, get to
That gives him a first down.
play in his career, but like, me personally, I would say Wentz. If I'm taking Wentz, if I'm talking about Wentz when he was playing, is like Carson Wentz. He was just different type of quarterback.
First down throwing for Hurts. Throw right side, caught by Smith. And he gets this forward.
Prime for prime, I gotta go Wentz. Wentz was just a
Trying to get set.
elite quarterback, man.
On second down, here's Barkley.
He was mobile, but he had a crazy strong arm. Like if Wentz had Devontae Smith and AJ Brown and Barkley, bro, oh my goodness, sheesh. Like he made the reads quicker than Hurts and put his progressions and stuff. He was just a better quarterback.
And the Eagles tie things up at 14. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away.
Like I wouldn't even put Hurts over Donovan McNabb.
Return it. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard
I wouldn't even put Hurts over McNabb.
The Packers take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Green Bay offense to the line now. First and 10.
Let's go now. 52 blue. White. Edo blue. Hey, check mega. Set.
It's on a bootleg. Flushed out of the pocket. And he can't escape this. The Eagles take him down. And he's hit and sent out right along that line of scrimmage. So no gain on first down. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
Yeah, off-field stuff can affect gameplay. They human, they not robots. So yeah.
Ready. Blaster 45. White. Set.
Love looking to pass. incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Pass was thrown for Christian Watson. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour. And there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
Throwing his love on 3rd. It's cut right side by Watson.
I don't think A.J. Brown is a locker room poison, bro. Like, he ain't a locker room poison. If you read the reports, bro, like, it's multiple players that are upset. It's just A.J. Brown is speaking about it. He ain't no locker room poison. You just, something's not up to your standard. You don't have to, like, take it. You don't have to be quiet and, like, accept it and, like, you know. Like, people can't say nothing. T.O. is a poison, man. T.O. was like yelling at the quarterback in the middle of the game.
Now setting their offense up in great position.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Hurts now from the gun. That's caught by A.J. Brown. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
He ain't doing nothing, though, Byron. What is he doing? What is he doing? A cancer is, man, like missing meetings and, like, you know what I mean? Like, he ain't doing nothing. He's on time for meetings. You know what I mean? He keeps saying that he's disgruntled with the offense. Now, if the Eagles collapse, then what? Are more players going to speak out about it? Then don't force me to talk to the media then. You know what I mean? You can't force people to talk to the media. I don't think he a cancer because the offense is playing bad. You know what I mean? Never heard. It's not about winning. He literally said we are winning, but he said we cannot continue to put the pressure on the defense because that's not fair. He said the defense shouldn't have to go out and play shutout. That's not fair. We need to do our job as an offense. Like, what's wrong with saying that? What's wrong with saying that? There's nothing wrong with saying that, bro. Not one time he said my stats is he ain't say that. That's what y'all thinking is about. Y'all assuming that's what it's about. He ain't saying that. And there's reports here in Philly that is multiple players that is disgruntled with how Jalen Hurts is playing. And it's from credible reporters that's been following the Eagles and reporting on the Eagles for years, even since I was in elementary school. You know what I mean? It's not just A.J. Brown. That's why you think the team is playing. It's not just A.J. Brown, bro. The problem is, man, when you're going into team meetings and you're seeing people open and it's not being thrown to, you understand what I'm saying? The team is going to be like, hold on now. Is it 100% KP's fault? We looking at the quarterback. Oh, man, you know what I mean? They're watching the film together, and you know what I mean? And if the team is seeing missed reads, then they're going to, like, you know? It is what it is, bro. I think this 65% the offensive coordinator, and I think it's the 25%. I really think 25% is Hurts, and I think it's the rest is the offensive line. But you know what I mean, he's supposed to keep it all in house. The problem is though, when they're forcing you to talk to the reporters, it's you have to speak to the media as a player. And then they're asking me questions and the players have to lie. You understand what I'm saying? They have to lie and give the company line. It's like stupid. Do you want the truth or do you want me to lie? Then stop forcing players to talk to reporters then. You got to talk to the reporters. Hey, man, do you think it's the quarterback or do you think it's the scheme? And I got to lie and say, make up something on the spot. No, man, like that's crazy.
Smash, red. 50, ready.
Back to throw it. He rolls to his right.
Look at the deep pass.
Cut by the open man. And he's finally
People got to lie and stuff like that.
notable chunk of yardage broken off with that game.
People got to lie.
You feel sometimes, Kate, up here in the booth when we get to see things.
Yeah, you could like now. Don't tell them to talk to the reporters then. If you want people to lie and like not and tell you, yeah, everything's fine.
Waiting for a throw to develop and
Nobody want to lie all day, bro. Especially when they frustrated. It's just like you frustrated and you gotta lie all day, and you like, man, forget it, man. Hey, man, this we ain't. And then you a cancer, cause you telling them the truth.
Here we go.
Throwing again. Love. To the left as pulled in by Golden.
Man, this bunch tight, bro. It's like killing me. Let me try man coverage.
you want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
52 blue. Cut.
Back to throw. This finds Downs. And he's able to get this down to the 13.
I feel so bad.
You can't play. You can't do that, bro. You can't do that. You're gonna have to throw some tight reads. That's tight. You're gonna have to do it.
Because they get that drag route, they get one step inside of you. Well, there's very little you can do other than make the tackle.
Set.
Here he is to throw. On the move, headed right. And they get to him way behind.
You can't do that, bro. You cannot. It's a superstar and a playmaker. Yeah, look what happened, man. When it hurts, that touchdown pass he threw to Hurts. That was a bad pass, man, at AJ Brown, because he's an elite talent.
Spot here. This is
What'd he do?
country mile.
Set. Cut. Set.
Throwing now. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And they pull it off. A touchdown catch in the final moment.
Wow.
Now overtime or a win right
Jay Tyler, what's going on with you?
So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the fourth quarter that could go either way.
Coach did not hesitate there. He held up those 2 fingers right away. They're going to try for this win.
Ready.
Will set up for the
60
2-point
red.
conversion.
60 red. Flag blue. 6. Black on.
Come on, Zach Bond, you're right there.
2 points, and with those, they
Golly, man, they just stand there. The players just stand there and they don't do anything. They just stand still.
on now is McManus to kick this away.
There's all these routes going on around them, and they just stand still, man.
Bigsby with the return. And he's going to make this a
Goodness gracious.
going down.
It's just like, bro, you got zones all over the place, and they just stand still. They don't do anything. They don't play anything. That's why people been playing man coverage, bro. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it.
He'll look to throw it. This is complete. Downfield to Smith.
I get it, man.
He's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. The timeout's called just inside the final 10 seconds of our game. What a big play that was. Really changes how they're going to view this next snap.
I get why they. I get it.
Is already in enemy territory. On first down, Hurts. Completed over the middle. And this one's worked down to the 33.
Oh man, they got the iced kicks, man. I'm not good at these ice kicks. I gotta admit, man. I wish you can practice them, but there's no way you can practice them. I'm horrible at these ice kicks. I'm horrible at them.
They're going to go ahead and call a timeout here. Only 3 seconds left in the game. Now it all comes down to the veteran, confidently marching out for this moment. This a 50-yard look from the right hash.
Let's go.
That's the distance, and it's
Jake
good,
Elliott.
and it's good.
It's never safe on Madden, man.
Fly out of here with the road win. Took everything at the end.
God.
First to set up that field goal.
I get it, man. I get it. I get why people, they probably like, man, forget this, man. I'm not going to stress myself out. I'm going to play man coverage and blitz. If we get there, if the man get beat, it get beat. What's the difference between the zone getting beat? If the zone get beat, it get... I get it, bro. I get it. I get it, man. I get it. I understand. I understand, bro. Cassidy, get in line, man. Damn near. A lot of people that watch the channel, bro, be asking me to could they get a game in, man. Like right now, I just don't have no desire to like do that. It left a bad taste in my mouth the last time, man, when I did that, man. It's just I didn't enjoy it at all. Go Birds, but that loss was so bad. We gotta get our offense going. You ain't lying, man. It's still Go Birds, man. It's still Go Birds. We gotta get it together, bro. Just like every other team in the league. You know what I mean? Last year, and you know what I mean? When the Eagles been having their success and everything was not really a whole lot of injuries and stuff like that.
Off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. 20 will mark them down before the 25-yard line.
Shoot, it is what it is, man. Shoot, they gotta fight it out. Shoot, they gotta fight it out, man. The problem is, man, like you don't have nobody. Maybe I don't know. I think Hurts just gotta go ahead and like let it go, bro. Like he gotta like get off. Like one thing he do, like I've been saying this for years. He sticks on to routes too long, and that causes him not to go through his progressions. You should know at the snap. As soon as you look at your primary read, you should know. All right, that's not open. All right, let me go to my second. Now you get into. He's staring at it like magically it's going to get open. Bro, no, go to your next thing so you can get it moving.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Opening carry of the game.
Yeah, come on, bro. That's a tackle for a loss right there. You got to watch this guy, man, because he in this pistol. He got a lot of glitches and stuff in this game.
30 works out of the pistol. He's going to send it downfield for Ayuk.
Come on, yeah.
Are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the
It's the OC, but you're right about Hurts staring down receivers. Yeah, it's a lot to do with the OC. That's why I said it's 65% the OC. But I'm going to put 25% on Jalen Hurts, and I'm going to say it's 10% the offensive line, and that's about it with the offense. But that 25% on Hurts is huge. It's a huge 25% is a lot.
first carry for Saquon Barkley.
25% is a lot, man.
Finding the seam. Gain of about 9. Just a yard short of that first down.
You don't want the problems to be 25% on Hurts. Like you don't want that. Thoughts on Barkley having a day on? Yeah, I think Barkley, man, is He's a product of the great year he had last year, where he's trying to make a big run on every play. Come on, Hurts. He's trying to make a big run, so he's bouncing everything out, and he's also trying to stay healthy. You can't play trying to stay healthy. Ooh, Dallas got it. Dallas got it. Bail me out.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on third downs, that is a recipe for success.
A great chance to convert that early turnover into points. Here's first and goal.
Come on, Steen. You ain't touched nobody.
A loss was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits what.
That's the thing, man. 25% Hurts is huge number, bro. Berkeley, he talking about Saquon Barkley. I knew he was talking about. Ah, good tackle.
Good job so far by the defense protecting the short field. Now it's third and goal. Hurts now. And he's going to be dropped. They can get to him back at the
Malata.
15-yard line.
Let me see that Malata just got insta-shutted by Bosa.
That can have an impact, especially as the game goes on. So offensive line has to
He just moved out the way. Never mind. The man just moved. So he moved out the way on a pass play. That's how bad this game is. You got an offensive lineman doing this, turning sideways on a pass play.
This one is good. And the Eagles will take a 3-0 lead.
Hurts got to execute better. Exactly, the execution, bro. Like every play is a struggle. Every play is a struggle, bro. He's scrambling out. He's not stepping up in the pocket. He's scrambling out. As soon as he feels pressure, he's not stepping up in the pocket. And yeah, to be fair, man, he's been getting a lot of pressure up the middle. Mind you, his majority of his career, he's been playing with Kelsey, where, you know what I mean. But like up the middle this year, he's been getting Cam Jurgens been having a down year. I think Cam Jurgens, Malata been having a down year.
So first and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. They'll run with McCaffrey to start this drive.
Eagles looking like a shell of their former selves. Yeah, I mean, it happens, though. It happens, man, that hunger. EA, let me click on, man, and pick that off.
Shotgun snap to Purdy. He'll find his tight end, Kittle, on the right side. And he'll be stopped short of a first down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's fourth down.
Man, he went to the perfect read right there, bro. Because I know that deep half wasn't going to get it there.
Great way for them to end this opening quarter. So just a lone field goal in the first quarter of play.
Nah, Jurgens had a Pro Bowl year last year. He just like Jordan Mailata, man. They having a down year, man. They having a bad year blocking. They having a horrible year blocking, man. But it could be, man, like the offense being too predictable, where like players are like going right to where, you know what I mean? So it could be a lot of things. Could be a lot of things, man. But one thing I do know is, man, the quarterback has to execute, man. You gotta if it's an open play, you gotta see that. You gotta see it. You gotta see it, and you can't scramble out at the first sign of danger. You can't just scramble out.
As they've got it with 1st and 10. McCaffrey now from the pistol. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's 2nd down.
Yeah, he reads the defense slow. The problem is because he's used to having a good offensive line, and you sit back there and you get to go take your time. You know what I mean? No, like you gotta go boom, boom, boom. Like you gotta recognize this stuff, man.
Throwing from the gun is Purdy.
EA, man. No way you got 2 players going for the swat right there.
Trying to get it to Christian McCaffrey out of the backfield. And it's going to be 3rd down.
He's got to do a better job using his eyes, Mike, and he's just not manipulating the defense at all by looking off the defenders. And at this level of ball, you just continue to stare down your
Golly, bro. You just let people just throw bad reads all the time, bro.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back.
No, I'm not being on New Orleans Saints. I know. I'll let you play with the Saints.
Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown.
He playing injured. I don't want to hear it, though. I don't want to hear it for the misreads, bro. He's getting beat. If you injured and you got to play that bad, just don't play then. I don't want to hear no excuses about, because a lot of, you know why, Kai? A lot of teams are playing injured, bro. Like, I think Daniel Jones has a broken leg or something like that, man. I think he about to suit up and play. It's players that's injured on other teams that's injured trying to play. Playing bad. Playing bad, man.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Hurts. He'll get this complete. That's A.J. Brown. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond.
Bryce, please. You might be a kid. Stop spamming, or I'm ban you. Stop spamming, man. You seem like you're a kid, so I'm gonna be patient. But stop. You can't type. If you don't know what spam is, you can't type the same message like over and over. I just use my make you. Okay. See, you try to be nice, bro. You try to be nice. You try to be nice to people, bro. And like professional, and then that's what they do. That's why I see why streamers be cussing people out, bro. Y'all do not respect when people is just nice or professional because it's their job and they're trying to, like, you know what I mean? People do not respect nice. Talking about make me when I can just ban you. What do you mean make you? I could just ban you. You don't know that? People don't want to just ban people right away, though. Like, you know, maybe people know and they, you know, but like. On. 10 in the AM, man, and he just.
The offense thinks that they can just kind of plow this one up there in the middle and keep the chains moving, but not on this defense. Not only do they not pick up the first down, but after suffering that loss, now they've got some decisions to make on third down.
Third down, they need 5.
No, I get it. I get it. Kai.
Throwing is Hurts. Headed left.
He stops right there.
He'll get rid of it.
The man stops right there, bro.
And signal for him, and they'll get it with
Instead of keep running, he stops right where the DB is.
And it seems like he just
That's where EA be trying to set you up to throw picks too.
He's got to get more depth on the initial stem, and that way he makes sure when he catches the ball, it's beyond the sticks.
He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Eagles are back within 1. It's 7-6.
What a methodical drive to close this half out. I mean, let's not forget, Mike, they get the ball after the break as well, so they get back-to-back. They call it
No, I'm not gonna
possession. First half,
go for it. I get the ball back, so I'm not gonna like. I get the ball back at the half, so like, why would I go for it?
25-yard line.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play.
If I get the ball back, you know what I mean, I can make it a 1-possession game, bro.
Third quarter set.
A 3-point game. I mean, a 1-point game. Then
Back underway here on
that'd be the better decision right there.
And no chance to return this one. Through the end
And I
zone.
can take the lead with a field goal if need be.
They'll start on the ground with Barkley. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's second down.
Yeah, Hurts got to execute better too. He wants to throw deep every play.
Brings up second and 8.
He putting too much pressure, man, on the receivers, bro. Just throw the easy read, bro. Throw the read. Like on that third down, bro.
Now Hurts. Short throw taken in by Goddard.
Man, the 49ers defense on this game is good.
Sets up third down.
Brings up third and 6.
The throw is Hurts. That's taken in by Dotson. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line.
Especially, man, when
2 yards.
the scheme is not the good like that. When the scheme is bad, you gotta like take advantage of everything.
Hurts to throw.
He came back, bro. His defender played the flat and he came back to play that. Man, EA, can y'all stop, bro? You know darn well is not gonna play the flat and then come back and play that too, bro.
Well, Mike, I think it's pretty clear what
That man ran down to the
halftime. He said, listen, guys, we're behind.
EA,
We're
bro.
trailing. We're going to come out early in this second half and be aggressive from
EA. His awareness ain't that high, EA, for him to be doing that.
Oftentimes, reckless decision making, over-aggressive play calling leads to turnovers.
Gosh,
This
bro.
defense finds himself heading
It's wide open. He came from underneath after playing the flat like that.
hold serve and keep this score right where it is.
Thank you.
This is intercepted. Picked off by Jacorian Bennett. And he's going to give his guys a short field to work with and a chance to take the lead.
You know, Mike, I like the mindset of this offensive coordinator. He's saying, listen, I'm not looking to preserve this lead. I'm looking to extend my lead. Now, that aggressive play calling in this case led to the turnover. Now your defense has to take the field. Can they bail you out and keep this lead unchanged prior to their next possession?
A first down throw for Hurts. Going up top. And that is incomplete.
I had to move him out the way.
He's trying to find Saquon Barkley coming to a second down.
63.
Here's Hurts. Throw here, right side, falls incomplete.
Let me get in bunch.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. I mean, he's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield.
Look at Hurts, bro. Like,
And that is incomplete. Devontae Smith, the intended receiver. And it's going to be fourth down.
It's just so hard to be a good offense in the NFL, Mike, when you are not good on third down. Your inability to extend drives, it either puts a lot of pressure on your coaches to be aggressive on fourth down or simply punt or take a field goal. You have to maintain possession and give you more cracks to score touchdowns. And you talk about having confidence in your kicker, Mike. I mean, to send him out there to kick from midfield, and what does he do? He repays you with that confidence with a...
I know it Hurts gonna be at 84 next week, boy. EA gonna drop Hurts down to 84. That man, by the time the end of the year, that man gonna be a 79 overall player. With no abilities.
The drive starts with a carry by McCaffrey. Oh, he is depleted on that one. Picked up, thrown down behind the line of scrimmage. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. From the gun, it's Purdy. Throwing the out route, now you pass it. He'll be brought down up past the 35-yard line. He had their lone touchdown of the game earlier, and he comes through with the catch and a first down in this spot.
Come on.
Open receiver, the former Gator, it's Ricky Pearsall. First time they've looked his way all game long. He comes through with the grab and a first down. Out of the gun.
You're right there. What are you turning around? Bro, EA, can you stop letting people throw into zone coverage, man? That's not a good read. The corner route was a good read. That's not a good read right there. That should have been another pick right there.
This is the NFL on EA Sports. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Throwing again is Purdy.
Look at the read, bro. Look at the read. EA gonna walk him down the field. Look at the read.
Purdy works out of the pistol. That one incomplete. Good job. Textbook there, separating the man from the ball, and it'll bring up 3rd down. Purdy gonna put it up again. That one broken up. It is incomplete. This defensive secondary, they have been really a no-fly zone all game long. It continues here and brings up 4th down. Now Purdy.
Go man coverage, and Cooper DeJean is getting beat by a fullback. This game is wild, bro. Man coverage, and he gets literally destroyed by a fullback. Split out wide. A fullback split wide. Cooper DeJean, one of the better corners in the league, is getting cooked. Unbelievable, man. Just gotta laugh at it sometimes. I really do.
You find yourself 1st and goal from the 1. You have to find a way to get that last yard and put the ball in the end zone. there's no excuses to miss a touchdown.
McCaffrey. Trying to push the pile forward, but he's not going to get in. They stopped him up short.
I typically like to see the play-action pass on the early downs, Mike. Now they find themselves on third down. The defense is more prepared for the pass. They get stopped twice with the run. Do they go back to it a third time and take their chances?
This crowd doing everything they can before third and goal. They'll try and run with McCaffrey. And once again, nothing there. Stopped short with no gain. Now, fourth and goal.
How about this?
Yeah, that's why I always say Savion, Raiders don't matter at all. Ratings don't matter at all, man. That's what I always say. They don't. What should Hurts overall be? I don't know, man, because I don't get the ratings. Don't really matter.
Here it is. Fourth down and goal. Here's Purdy.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness, they were in field goal range, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Keely Ringo.
Great goal line defense right there. Great goal line defense right there. He said Lamar better be a 75.
Great reaction. Steps in front of that ball and ends up going the other way.
And he'll work ahead for about 5 to the 25. And quickly, the clock stops again. Defense taking the timeout. $1:54 to go. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. I'll run up the middle with Barkley. Has an opening. Past the 40. Saquon Barkley. And they're not going to run him down. He goes all the way. 74 yards. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
We haven't seen that all year. We haven't seen Saquon like just go off like all year for real, for real. I miss that. That's why seasons, man. I just enjoy the season, bro. Sports is so funny like that. You just gotta enjoy the season, man. That was a memorable season though last year. Savion said, yeah, ratings do not matter. Yup. They don't, bro. They don't. It's just the game is just playing. All them fluff ratings, I call them. Like all these fluff ratings right here. They all these. Come on, man. We got to be serious, bro. People can't really believe all of this stuff matters. It's incorporated in the game, bro. You know how you know, man? You know how you know? Like they got plays, right? They got plays where the double pass where they throw to the tight end and then he could throw a 50-yard pass down the field. Perfect accuracy. Look at the ratings though. Throw power 27. Look at the accuracy. Throw on a run. Throw under pressure. Look at these numbers. But you call a double pass play, he gonna turn into Dan Marino. These ratings don't matter, bro. They just to make the game look good. James Jones, what's going on with you, man? Them ratings do not matter. EA just got the game playing how they wanted to play, no matter who it is. And that's that. Now I think maybe in franchise mode, if you put it on like a simulation mode, I think certain the ratings will matter a lot more. But EA have it on like competitive mode so that people can just play. The competitive mode, man, they created a competitive mode, man, and it's not a competitive mode. It's just a mode, man. That they it's just ratings and situations that in sliders that they implement on competitive modes, like head-to-head modes. You know what I mean? Then EA gonna match me up with the same person again. I got a hard fought win, and EA gonna match us up again.
Between the Philadelphia Eagles and the San Francisco 49ers. Ready to get this game started? Here's Eddie.
EA know them ratings BS, man.
Santa Clara. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Hurts comes out throwing. Completes this one to Jahan Johnson. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. And just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap.
Oh, he played that. Woo. All right, I'm gonna do that again because the tight end looked like the tight end had. It looked like the tight end had some room. Let's see.
Tough day for those outside receivers to make an impact.
Okay, partner, testing you here. You've heard me say this a lot. Okay, coordinator's job is to get you man-to-man coverage, and your job is
To win it.
My bad, Devontae Smith. My bad. My bad, Smitty.
Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Hurts yet again.
He went man coverage right there.
Doesn't matter, it's incomplete. 4th down coming up. And partner, I think we just got to look at what's going to be one of their biggest challenges in this one, operating quick enough to neutralize that pass rush.
That's right. And I know it's very, very early, obviously the opening drive, but hits like that compound. That's why defenses stress it each and every week to get after the quarterback, because hits like that can have an effect throughout.
He's got it to his running back. The stop is made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line. Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got 1st and 10 from the red zone. Barkley on the shotgun.
Come on, AJ, you gotta block somebody, bro.
No gain on that 1st down.
I can make a guy miss, man. You gotta block one, and I can make the other guy miss. Come on, man.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
The play fake now Hurts to throw. Headed out right. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And he stopped as we get closer to our first point of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now. Gonna run with Barkley. So much for finishing.
49ers, man. 49ers, Pittsburgh. Oh my goodness, man. I struggle against that team.
Sure, won a little bit more from that run, but you didn't go backwards. Still in a great spot, and can't wait to see what they do here on 2nd and goal.
2nd and goal coming up. 5 yards to the end zone. They go to him again. And he won't get anything this time. They stop him at the 4. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Hurts now on 3rd and goal. It isn't holding up. And the defensive down away from completing this stand. It's 4th and goal. Jake Elliott's out to put up 3 for the Eagles.
I'm playing like Jalen Hurts in real life.
This is a 24-yarder. Elliott connects there. And they get 3 on their first series. Hope to build on that in the drives ahead.
Nah, I don't. This game a headache enough, man, playing people online.
And the kicker able to give them a lead.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. On the return, this is McCaffrey. This makes it up to the 25. First look, a little pistol formation as they come to the line. 1st and 10. Pretty throw here to start.
Bro, how do they get to throw it, man, with people around? I just don't get that.
12 yards on that play and a good call nets him the first. New set of downs from 37.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
The ball, Aaron Jenkins, what's going on with you?
We're through one quarter. Just 3-0 is our score. Back to Levi Stadium right after this.
And also, I think, man, certain man coverage plays are better than others. You know what I mean?
We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They're looking at 1st down here. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. He's going to be tackled after a pickup of about 5 here. 2nd down.
Really good patience right there. It's hard to do for runners in this league because these holes close up so fast. But he was patient, he was explosive, and he got a nice little gain on the ground.
Has him on a quick hitter. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Even 10-yard gain on the play. And that gives the 49ers the first. Brady gets this from the pistol. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play.
You make somebody, you trick somebody, bro, and you don't even get the pick, and he get to live to see another day.
Just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening, and what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
On 2nd down, here's McCaffrey. He doesn't get much beyond the line, a yard at most. Jacoby Dean in on the tackle. On 3rd down, Purdy.
Zach. Oh my gosh, bro. EA got to bring back animations next year, bro. EA got to bring that back next year, bro. Let us put a defensive player on the cover, EA.
More football from Levi Stadium in just a moment. Out of the pistol, McCaffrey. He's got it in the red zone.
Put a defensive player on the cover.
Take this down to the 11-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that gives the 49ers the first. They stick with McCaffrey. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Back to McCaffrey on
EA, we in the backfield. EA, can the player go get him? Can he go get him? Or he just running up the field blindly? Why do I got to click on to make him go get McCaffrey?
on 3rd down.
God.
Again with McCaffrey. And this is going to go in the wrong direction. He loses just about the amount of yards they needed to get there. It's going to be 4th down. Eddie Pinheiro out to try to put up 3 here for the Niners. A very short kick here from the right half. Pinheiro's kick is good. And it'll knock this game up late in the 2nd quarter.
Not only the same team, the same person that you just got finished playing.
Out of your opponent. The only negative is that the kicking team was out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do come away with 3.
Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. From the pistol, Hurts. That's Dotson with a catch out right. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. On 1st down, Hurts. Gonna let this one fly deep downfield.
Look at EA.
Inside the 15. It goes for a 38-yard pickup. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia 1st down. Eagles Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. And they're going to get up to it and spike it. That's going to stop the clock. Second and 10. Need something positive here. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. Finds Barkley underneath.
E-A-T-L-E-S, Eagles!
Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
8 yards on the pickup. And this.
There's a flag down there, so if it's defensive,
Oh my God.
halftime's going to have to wait one more snap. So that's the halfway point of
E-A-T-L-E-S, Eagles!
We'll be back right after this.
I held triangle instead of circle.
Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2.
Is Matt in your
We'll see
therapy?
what
Like,
it
yeah,
is
it's
as we're
cool.
off and running once again.
No, not really.
On the return, this is McCaffrey. He's brought down just inside the 25.
I like playing it though. I don't really take it hard like I used to, like when my team lose. So like, you know, it ain't a big deal. It's sports, you know.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. He completes it in trip.
He want to be induced close, man, or anything deuce, so he can run these plays. I know he about to run these. Like, I'm so mad I didn't get 3 points out of there, man. That's just stupid.
Ball was let out of his hands. I think everybody on the sidelines in the stadium went, because you throw it in double coverage. And you may question the decision, but it's tough to challenge you when it produces results like that.
And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you wanted to take your shots. And some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No third down required now.
First down, Purdy to throw. Short pass brought in.
EA, how is he completing those passes, EA? How?
Move the chains after that pickup of 12.
Don't even make sense.
Connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. Breaks free in the center of the field. And they're going to get just inside that red zone on the big play down to the 19. A pickup of 34 yards on that play. And that
Look at
brings up
Jalen
first
Carter,
down,
bro.
San Francisco.
Look at Jalen Carter running and looping around, bro.
That was just a
Moving himself out the way.
dominated in the trenches. And that sprung him to get to the second level and beyond.
Jalen Carter, what are you looping around for, bro? Just go straight ahead and get him. He's right there.
And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like
Yes, sir, Tommy. What's going on with you? Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
Solid run right there. I know it's pretty basic.
Yeah, I got a better outlook on sports than like it can ruin you, man. Like if you really like take it too serious, bro.
shotgun snap for Purdy.
See, that's not right, EA. That's not right, bro.
8-yard gain, it looks like.
Stop with the layup animation hands, bro.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
First and goal at the 7-yard line.
Then he chewing clock, man. Like,
Quarters, we're still
fair
neck
though.
and neck. Neither side has been
Then
able
he
to
chewing the clock.
separate. Just a field goal aside so far as we enter the
Man, out here literally chewing the clock and online on Madden 26 online. Like, is it that deep?
Could take the lead with a field goal, Brock, but thinking touchdown here as they get set up first and goal. They'll run here. It's McCaffrey. There's so much for
Is it really that serious?
stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on second and goal.
You know, Kate, these are the situations in training camp that I love more than anything to watch.
Brian, what up, Brian?
There's so much about a football team in these goal-to-go situations. You know you got to protect that goal line, and the defense, well, they did the job on first down. More to come.
Gets it again. And this
We in the backfield, man, and we just not getting we not getting the proper animations, bro. Cause this game is just about animations, if y'all don't know. Yeah, you just. That's why I hate playing against people that I beat already, because they start playing very weird. They start playing really weird, like he chewed the whole clock for the third quarter. It's like, and he had chew clock on running the ball every play. Yeah, chewing clock on this game is just like, that means you really want to win really bad. Like, you want to put chew clock on and then so that the other person can't play. You know what I mean? The other person can't play the game. And kinda just be like, come on, like we gonna play and have fun. It's like, bro. Look at the bumps, bro. Look at the bumps. He turned around. This man turned around with his back turned. No way this man turned around with his back turned to like try to make a play on the ball.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive jump. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down. To throw it. And he's going to be marked down a yard shy of that marker.
Yeah, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
On second down, here's Barkley.
Yeah, we can't push the line forward to get the inches, bro. It's inches, EA.
For an Eagles first down.
That is your old school meat and potatoes call right there. Don't even think about throwing it. Just rush it ahead and get what you need.
Here he is to throw.
I can't even sit back and block. I can't even get time to block, bro. EA just get his man a insta shot like that, bro.
And they need something special here. 2nd and 20 following the sack. Setting up to pass. A throw left side, caught by Brown. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal.
Unbelievable.
This is one of those kind of win-win situations. Both sides feel good. There's an offense, I get a completion. I get a win. There's a defense, I keep everything in front of me. I make the tackle for a short gain. I get a win too. Sometimes you can get to win-win.
He brings it in. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal.
You know, they call that.
They said I take it out of bounds, right? I got out of bounds.
Not going to last long in the NFL.
They said he takes it out of bounds, so that means I got out of bounds.
And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Barkley, and it's not over yet. They score here in the final minutes, and now they can tie or even win this game right here.
Hard dog, yeah. Like if you be in the stream, man. If you be in the stream like enough, bro, like I'll make you a mod on that side.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now give them a chance.
Yeah, I always go for 2. Win, lose, or draw. I always go for 2 in these situations. He jumped. You don't gotta jump. Why do they jump on this game every time? Just run and catch the ball. Man, these dudes jump on everything is aggressive catch.
So with hardly any game left, they have time for this kick and maybe a couple plays. And the 49ers are going to get this kick.
Bro.
They're going to hang on for the win. And they get...
Man, that was a dot right there, bro. Man, just jumps, man. 90 feet in the air for a damn simple out route. Like, why do they do that on this game? They just got you locked into these jump animations to catch every pass, bro. Even when you spamming a possession catch, bro. They just got you jumping like you about to go up for a dunk, man. Thank you, another person. Thank you, EA, for not matching me up with the same person. Appreciate you.
The city of Philadelphia is one of rich history and passion, and you can always count on the ladder when you step inside Lincoln Financial Field. Coming up, well,
man, please, I can't wait today. Just make Jalen Hurts, man, like a 70 overall, bro, so people can stop using him. Yeah, I always go for the win right there. I always go for the win. If I can win it right there on that one play, I'd rather that than go into overtime and have something crazy happen. You know? Yeah, this is my second. I think this is my second or third game playing against the Eagles. He got a delay route on Barkley. This guy. He probably gonna try to run tight end attack and stretch all day. When no one can say this in your face.
Second down in the yard. Here's Hurts to throw. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down.
My first thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Ah! We almost got to it.
So much for the run on 3rd and 1. Instead, it's a big chunk in the pass game. First down.
46-yard line.
Hurts.
Was that a play action?
And he's going to get it all the way down to the 10-yard line. 36 yards on the play.
Let's just call it, as we just saw it right there, a breakdown
Yeah, play action is just so disgusting this year, bro.
Had all sorts of space in the middle of the field. Yeah, everyone else was covered, but he was not. Big play results.
First and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. Hurts sets up to throw it. Toward the pylon, caught. A gain of 9 there. Sets up second and goal.
A 9-yard gain brings up second and goal at the 1-yard line.
Play action. Here's Hurts. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Different pass rushes are designed for different things. Sometimes you want to keep the quarterback in the pocket. Sometimes you want him to flush. I don't know exactly how this one was designed, but they made sure they moved him to his right. He got out of the pocket. Unfortunately for him, he was hit as he tried to throw the ball, and that resulted in an incompletion.
Barkley.
Come on, man.
Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Man, I thought I could get to him right there, man, but they just don't. Like, even when they get in the backfield on defense, they just don't go get him. The running back, they just like, you got to click on and go get him. They just run straight ahead, like, because like how they got the game programmed, the quarterback still has the ball handed at all, so they got them like programmed to go get a sack, and then once you hand it off to the running back, then they like try to turn around. So it's like the coding to the game is just so bad. It's just really bad. Bad.
Take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Hurts and the Eagles come up here first and 10 at their own 23. They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
A 3-yard pickup brings up second and 7 at the 25-yard line.
Throwing is Hurts. Now a run here off the RPO.
Thank you, Sidney Brown.
Here's incomplete.
Appreciate you.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run.
Did he have a flat person out there? Let's see. No, he ain't had nobody in the flat.
Keep bodies in front of him, and I think that discouraged him from taking off. It made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
On third down, he'll drop to throw.
Yeah, he ain't had no flat out there.
And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on first and 10.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Back to throw. Open man, that's Devontae Smith. A gain of 8 there on the play. And it'll be second and a couple.
Second and 2 at the 45.
Out of the shotgun, they run with Barkley. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
And an Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
They go play action with Hurts. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself.
It looked like as soon as I would have threw that, man, he would have went back there to go pick it off. It's like, it's sad you got to even think like that. Like, damn, I can't throw it. He's wide open, but
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Eagles 45-yard line.
Pablo, what's going on with you, man?
Action from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles.
How about Hurts yesterday? What you think? Luis said what I think about. I think Hurts played horrible, bro. Absolutely horrible.
They'll drop the throw. Oh, and he'll just get rid of this one deep. And this is taken in at the 5. A big play there for...
See how man covers get those great strip animations, man. He tried to punch the ball out. Zones, they don't do that. Ricardo, what's going on with you? My rank, I think like 35 or something like that. Like 35 or something. Something around there. See if I can like get in this end zone. Saquon. Way to break that tackle, man. Way to break that tackle. Way to break that tackle, man. Hit that like button for me, man. If y'all can, hit that like button. Sub to the channel if you're a new viewer. We go live Monday to Saturday, off on Sundays.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kicks away.
Oh, give me that fumble.
And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive that they watched the other side just score. But
come on, Cooper to see. Wow. Cooper DeJean. Cooper DeJean, really, bro?
And the offense is saying to itself right now, only they were all this easy because he was wide open. And once he made the catch, plenty of room to work his way downfield. That was a breakdown on the defensive side of the ball, one that they want to fix immediately.
Good, bro.
Saquon Barkley. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Eagles have taken...
Waylon, what up, Waylon? The ball, Cam. What's going on, Cam?
And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Right after the touchdown to extend their lead, now maybe opening the door a little bit there by allowing starting field position at the 40.
Yes, sir. Shout out to the Bears, Wyatt. Shout out to the Bears, man. Y'all did y'all thing, man. Y'all did y'all thing. See how they make him jump like that instead of just catching it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Y'all good, man. Y'all right now, y'all the best team in the NFC right now. The Rams. Well, the Rams. I'm gonna put the Rams ahead of y'all, but y'all top 3 in the NFC. Gotta give it to y'all. Great win. Shout out to Wyatt. Shout out to Goat too. Bears fan. Any other Bears fan, man. Y'all enjoy y'all win. Don't let nobody hate on y'all win, man. You know. Especially like if your team ain't really win like in a few years and and they winning, like you gotta enjoy that because it ain't, you know.
Absolutely great start. 2 nice plays in the pass game. Now can they continue to feed off that?
Shoot, the Bears earned my respect.
Down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. give to Barkley on the gun. And he'll find his way down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Again, it's Barkley. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down.
First and goal at the 2-yard line.
And Barkley will try to punch it in. It's a loss of a yard there.
I might be
The Eagles will take their third and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. So they're backed up to the 3-yard line, second and goal. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts.
And I threw it away. I should have took the sack right there.
Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field.
Come on.
Third down.
You got to keep that clock moving right there. That's the whole point of not scoring.
Has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late. They're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them at the end zone as the first half winds down.
And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Saquon Barkley with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Eagles are an extra point away now from tying this ball game.
Shout out to everybody that hit the like button, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
That's a green hit stick on in the middle of a spin. You got to give me that, EA.
At the 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you
Gosh.
get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
That's good for Eagles.
They'll look to throw here on first down. Now Hurts is going to do it himself. And he wisely will throw that one away.
I thought at first he'd try to run, but he just kept buying time to his right. Finally, nothing there. He wisely gets rid of it.
I always get fumbles, but never could get it. Ricardo, man, tell me about it, man. Tell me about it. You try to get a fumble, man, they'll fumble, and the offensive line just dive, man.
Now back to throw. Pressure comes and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. So after that sack, Hurts and the Eagles, tough spot here. Third and long. He'll look to throw. He's going deep for Brown.
Yeah, if you would have let him catch that diving pass, man.
Give him credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up fourth down. On fourth down, punt coming from Braden May.
He is about to make him dive for that catch. That is A.J. Brown, but damn.
This is taken.
Oh, my gosh, if I could have get him around.
Return following a punt of 49. And control of the football switching hands with very little time remaining until the half. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
God, bro. Jalen Carter just threw. Jalen Carter just threw him out the way.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Looking to throw again on second down. Hurts. And this
Luka, what up, Luka? How you feeling, man?
So many times we've seen him try to escape the pocket and do something with his legs, but in this case, the pressure was too intense and he made the wise choice to just get rid of the football and make sure no one was going to get it.
Whoop. Oh my goodness. Oh, you lucky.
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return.
Boy, you lucky.
After the break. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the third quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you.
Let's go. AJ.
A.J. Brown, 65 yards. And the Eagles come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. Elliott good with a PAT. And the lead is now 21-14. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Fights forward at the 20. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And this game was all square at halftime, but now they find themselves down 7 following the opening drive touchdown here in the third quarter.
And they need to take a good, relaxing, deep breath, don't you think? Because right now they might start to feel like they've got to play catch-up here and start matching them points.
Damn, Jalen Carter.
But it's still too early to get there. They can still run their offense. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
So now 20 yards to go on second down after the sack. Work to be done. From the gun, it's Hurts. This short throw caught by Goddard. And he'll be out of bounds right around the 14.
I don't celebrate holidays, Luka. So it was a regular day. It was a regular day for me, though.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing communication.
Come on, Ringo. You gotta. Ringo, you gotta play that, bro. All right, now that I know he's not gonna play that, maybe I can switch stick to that.
To the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. This game not quite as good as the last, but still over 40 yards between the two.
Couple of first downs right in succession, and this is an offense that can really use a good drive, and they're off to a fast start here.
So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. Again, he'll drop to throw. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
As soon as he leaked out and began his route, someone on the defensive side broke with him and arrived just in time to separate him from another reception.
To throw on 2nd and 10, Hurts. This short throw caught by Goddard. 5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
That is caught. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 21. 18 yards, a big pickup there on 3rd down. They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. First and 10 here. Now Hurts, he's going to do it himself. And he's going to go down. He's sacked back at the 24.
Tav, what up, Tav?
They'll wind up losing 3 there on the sack. Good pressure, and it's second down.
Second down.
Another try after the first down sack. Hurts.
You let him throw that away, EA. That's a sack right there, man.
And it's going to bring up a third down. The pressure really ratcheting up. They get the sack on first down. Then a near sack. They got to him there just as it was leaving his hand.
Yeah, they might need to change their pass protection scheme a little bit. Maybe bring another guy into the backfield to help protect the quarterback, because that was awfully close.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. He'll look to throw. Now with a buckle underneath to his running back, complete. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first and goal.
Man, I gave that up right there.
First and goal when we come back. You are watching the NFL.
I gave that up, bro.
And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. It's the Eagles behind on the scoreboard, but with the football here as we start the fourth quarter. A looming decision to make on the conversion, down 7, but first things first, they need to score as they come up on first and goal.
I'm throwing all the way out there.
Just outside the 5.
B Koyo, what's going on with B Koyo, man? GG's, man. Shout out to B Koyo and his Bears, man. They whooped on us yesterday, man. They bullied us around and beat us down, man. Yeah.
The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on second and goal. And this one in.
I get it. I gotta give y'all props, man. Wyatt, B Koyo, GOAT. Got to.
Keep in mind, very possibly 4-down territory. Back to throw here.
Come on, Q Mitchell.
Touchdown, Eagles. Devontae Smith on the receiving end from Jalen Hurts. And the Eagles are an extra point away from tying.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, B Koyo. Yes, sir.
All right, now a big 2-point conversion attempt still to come. Hurts will throw.
Bro, I played hard flats. Did I not? I didn't put my hard flats out there? No, I didn't. Why was...
That felt like a tone setter, didn't it? Forget tying the ball game and feeling like we're just hanging with you. We're going to go ahead and push it to a 1-point lead, and it just changes the complexion of the whole game.
You said they ain't like you this morning. Your chat boys from Philly, not they ain't like you. Hey man, we got beat down. What can I say, man?
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense to try to snag that lead right back here in the fourth quarter. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. The 71 yards rushing for now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot.
I'm not even sure. I haven't ran that. Sabian, I haven't ran that play one time. I haven't ran that play one time. I'm working from home, so.
Not a huge carry there on first down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on second down.
Fourth quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight 1-point game. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. They come up on a second down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down to the wire. Here's a 2nd and 7. set up a throw. That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively.
I'd be so mad, man, when they be like EA, like. I hope they know. I'm glad, like. I'm kind of glad the tush push is like starting to like be stopped, man. Like, you know what I mean? It had a run, man. Now get to some real offense.
Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. They'll run it again with Barkley.
That didn't just throw a good defense there. They felt pride, didn't it? He's already gotten into the end zone twice, trying to get there for a third time. No one likes to have the hat trick against them.
Here now, second and goal. Back to throw. And Goddard's got it. Touchdown, Eagles. 4 yards on the touchdown grab. And the Eagles answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a fourth-quarter lead. There was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that route early.
Bro, he got blocked. His user got blocked and he warped back. EA, come on, man. Look at his user. Then he dove all the way over there to tackle me. Shoot, it was fun. I ain't gonna. Don't get me wrong, team TB3. It was fun while we was doing it. But you can't. You ain't gonna be able to do it for 4 years, 5 years, and like people still gonna get. Like people gonna get like run a regular play, bro. Like come on. I think also, man, like the referees are looking into like the false starts and stuff like that. So
here's 1st and 10. They'll look to throw. Now Hurts is going to do it himself. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away. I see you nodding your head up and down. It's a very heady decision at this stage of the game. Out of the pocket, nowhere to go. Just get rid of it.
That's a smart play because you're not worried about your completion percentage, and you're also not trying to force it into bad traffic as well. Throw the ball away. Live to fight it.
no way, bro. I got a purple out there, and I have this match.
So an ideal set of circumstances there. They move the chains, and they save that final timeout.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard
Let me put it on close and see if that helps.
Back to throw. This is Smith.
Can't get over there.
And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Absolutely ideal there. Get a good size play, get out of bounds.
Well, you saw the coaching there. That is taught and it is emphasized. Get out of bounds, understand your situation, as well as just understanding the game.
Come on, Cooper DeJean. Come on, man.
The tight end. They got exactly what they wanted there. Out route, catch, get out of bounds, stop the clock.
And I have to criticize defense here because you know the situation. You want to keep them inbounds and have the clock run. So I'm sitting on the outside portion of the field and not letting them throw an out route. Throw anything inside and I'll make the tackle. An out route?
Thank you. What a switch stick.
It's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted.
What a switch stick.
Jacorian Bennett has it. And the Eagles have just about sewn up this football game.
crazy switch stick right there, man.
The Eagles in the victory formation as they take a knee. What a ball game this was. What an atmosphere this was. And the home team getting the late touchdown, getting the victory, and now everybody in the building can file.
Hey, TB3, man, that switch stick, man, be saving you on defense, for real. That's kind of all we got on the game. Like, if it was, like, if it wasn't for switch stick, man, you wouldn't be able to play defense at all. Why he said, I'm kind of surprised we beat you guys, because I thought we sucked because we only played bad teams. It's not about that though, man. It's about whoever played on that game, on whoever played good on that day, on that game. None of the other games matter. That's why, like, when y'all ask me what I think about games before it happened, I say I don't know. Like, we'll see, man. When the game come on, we'll see how they play. Cause you don't know how people gonna play, man. You don't know how people gonna play.
Known for some incredible wings and one of the league's most passionate fan bases. We're just outside of Buffalo at Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park, New York. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper.
It's about winning and playing good. Like, if you wasn't playing good and you just was winning, that's different. But like, if you playing clean, sound football and you winning, then like none of that matters. People get into arguments like that. Oh, you only beat this team. Like, you know, none of that matter. Yeah, zone. I'm just more of a match guy. You know what I mean? Zone. I feel you though on that though. I said I was gonna try it like maybe a couple weeks ago, but I didn't. Watts, what's going on, Watts? Yeah, everything good, man. It's just, man, whether it's man coverage, zone drops, match, you gotta do what work for you. I don't know why I didn't have control over Goddard right there. Sean, what's going on, Sean? Yes, sir. EA, what was that? Yo, something else, EA. I'm telling y'all.
Can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
They go play fake with Hurts.
Man, Malata, come on, Malata. Look at EA gonna make it a yellow pass, huh? Boy, EA, boy, something else. I'm telling y'all.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Hurts now from the gun.
I had Goddard, man, but it's like if you step up in the pocket, bro, like it gets worse. So you gotta like kind of find that. That's what I need to practice. Like find that perfect spot to step up in because.
Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. Completes this one to Jahan Johnson. And he stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game.
Yes, sir, Watts. Congrats on that, man. Congrats.
Will momentum keep that defense on its heels.
They're gonna run with Barkley. And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles finish up an excellent.
Nothing much, Sean. Trying to play some clean Madden, bro. You know how hard that is, man. But I try my best.
Right down the middle, it's good. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Nicole Hardman now on the return.
They got Hardman?
And he'll be just
When did they get Hardman?
the 20. Bit of a short return as he's out of the
Let me
19.
see. That must have just happened. When did they get Hardman? .95 speed receiver on Buffalo. I wonder why people don't use him. When did they get him? Damn.
All right, Bills to the line now. 1st and 10. Allen taken right to the air. Escapes the pocket.
He ran back in the pocket and still threw it. He got traded a couple days ago. The trade deadline was over though, right? You mean he got signed? He must have had to be a free agent. I think the trade deadline was over.
But incompletions like that certainly won't help.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Back to the air, Allen.
Yeah, he's turning back towards me and y'all still let him catch it.
Quickly there after that catch, so the gain's going to be to the 34-yard line. A gain of 15 there. Yeah, that's good for a ball.
Oh, the summertime.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. This is complete to Dawson Knox. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. They get an even 10 on that play.
Yeah, we'll say beyond like, goodness gracious, a 95 speed receiver on the game, bro. That's the last thing we needed with Buffalo. Y'all know that.
To throw again, it's Allen.
Nice.
Hits some space around midfield. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
So before they can get set and snap it, the clock runs out on Q1. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to Highmark Stadium in just a moment.
It's also probably, man, Waddle, the salary cap situation too. So that could play a factor in it too, their decision.
We're back for the second quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Allen gonna throw again. Pass into the hands of Dalton Kincaid. And he's taken down at the 30. It's a gain of 11 there. That picks up the first.
And the Bills first down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Again, Allen to the
I did
air.
not want to switch stick over there, bro. Still making my adjustments.
Into the red zone before someone can force him out. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
1st and 10
The
at
tight
the
end in motion now. Now Allen off the play action.
Them play action, man, with Josh Allen is so crazy, bro.
Touchdown.
It's just like, bro, like the play action just messes your whole defense up. Everybody just comes down to stop the run, man. It's just crazy.
Expectations to start this one out, Brock. These guys came out slinging it. Seems like that's going to be what their offense leans on throughout this game.
Yep, don't see really any reason to get away from it as long as the results keep coming. The second drive, I think we'll all be watching that one. Will they mix in a little bit more run? Will they
Thank
have to mix in more run, or could they continue to just shred this defense through the air?
First touchdown of the game for them.
I hate that EA added that, man, to play action. What's going on with Philly, UJ? Man, a lot, man. Just this, they a bad team right now. Penalties and offense, they just not. They just horrible on offense.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Here's Hurts. That's caught by A.J. Brown. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. The big play, and that's him 17 yards. And that'll be good for Philadelphia.
Shoot, they gotta fight though, man. They gotta fight.
Fight that starts of that drive, huh, partner? First play sets him
They
up
gotta
at
fight.
38. First down, a run with Barkley. And he's only able to
They gotta fight their way out of it.
second down. And it's not just some quarterbacks, Brock, you already gotta have short memories. You tell me this too, defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
Offense to the line for second down. They go play action. Here's Hurts. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. He's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40.
Oh, champion 3, let's go.
22.
Nice.
That's good for an Eagles first down. Double coverage, deal breaker for a lot of QBs, Brock, but less so when it's a target you trust.
You know, it's interesting, Kate, even 20-something years ago, watching Marvin Harrison...
Is a lot that goes into it. I don't think he sucks. He's just not having a year. He's just not having a year that you would expect from him.
And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. It was the rookie from Ohio State there to bring him down. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Throwing here, Hurts.
Come on, Lane Johnson, you're a 99 for crying out loud, bro. You're a 99 overall.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts.
Ah,
And he takes it inside the 35 before heading out.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
And this kick is good. He needed it.
he's not injured. He's just not playing good. It happens, man. You'll watch sports for some years. Why good players struggle, man.
And those field goals are far from a certainty.
And whatever sport, man.
Every bit of his strength.
Like they not robots. So
Hardman with a return.
people could be having stuff going on in their personal life, and you know what I mean. Or people could be in their own head, not lacking confidence and stuff like, you know. It happens.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. They've got a man in motion. First down throw for Allen.
Like
That's Knox. He's got it.
the purple over there, it's just they got the offensive players running it, especially those short routes, drag routes. They just zip. The defense can't zip. You know what I mean?
Know how to utilize their personnel.
EA got to let the defense also, man, do that too.
Space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
First and 10. Here's Allen. Throw secured by Brandon Cooks. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
I'll be honest with you, Kate. As you grow and develop as a quarterback,
I don't even think that is. That's what it is. TB3. The Eagles are just a bad running team this year. Like you could even see it on film, man. They're just bad at running the ball. They get blown up like by the front. It's not even like they blitzing or like.
On first down, Allen.
they just get blown up so quick. I'm talking about right up the middle. And then a lot of times Saquon missing reads too. Saquon miss a lot of reads because he's trying to break every pass. Like,
You got to go get sticky on your offensive guy. It's exactly what the secondary did, and it forces the throwaway.
come on, man. Come on, Q Mitchell.
And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
Wow, certainly found the weak spot in the coverage with that catch. Really goes to show they trust every single player, receiver, running back, in that case tight end, to be a playmaker in this offense.
To the air again, Allen buys time, rolling right. He's got this complete to James Cook, and he gets this down to the 13-yard line. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now.
First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10. On the red zone, on first. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And this is down all the way to the 3. And there's the timeout from the offense. Just 4 seconds left to go. And that play, that should help them get some points here going into the half. And this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
Come on, man. He's manned up. That's why I went man, because I knew some type of RPO. I knew it was coming. I knew the RPO was coming, man. Still didn't get it. You just be knowing.
That doesn't change the theme of the halftime speech, but I guarantee you it adds some enthusiasm to the tone. That was awesome.
They send Cooks left. Final throw before the break. And this is caught as they hit the end zone for 2.
No, it ain't no Madden curse, bro.
But this time, Brock, the 2-point conversion is successful.
I'm too grown to be believing it's a Madden curse, bro. I'm 40 years old, man.
But establish a little confidence from this spot, and who knows? Maybe we'll have a 2-pointer that plays a bigger role when this thing's all said and done.
Here's the final play of our first half. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. Finds a seam, left side, he's off to the races.
Let's get it.
And somehow they reach the end zone.
Let's get it.
Time remaining in the half. Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters.
Like, even with Lane Johnson, Micah, it's just been off, man. They just ain't been playing good. It is what it is. They haven't been playing good. Coaching, I think it starts with coaching, man, and I think that's what it starts with. Coaching's been bad. It starts with coaching, and it starts with the quarterback. If both of them are bad at the same time, then it's really, you really not gonna have no success, and that's what you're seeing right now, bro. Jalen Hurts wasn't bad in the beginning of the year. It was bad coaching. So Jalen Hurts playing good enough, despite the coaching, it gave us a chance to win. But now he playing bad, and the coaching is still bad. So it's like both of those at the same time. It's like, sheesh.
Hardman with a return. And the dive ends an uninspiring return. They've got some work ahead of themselves.
You been good with Baltimore? Your defense and offense crazy? Yeah, Baltimore's still good, even though they got nerfed a little. They still good at the game. Good in the game.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
I was waiting for that play to come along. This is so cheesy, bro.
And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line.
I was waiting for him to do that cheesy play.
And the Bills have a first down.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Working from the gun, it's Allen.
I just don't understand why the purple doesn't get out there, bro.
Down right at that midfield stripe. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
Man in motion here. Allen now on first down. Buying some time right.
Man, that's Josh Allen.
Gets his hands underneath for the catch.
That's Josh Allen, man.
12 on that play. And that's good for a Buffalo first. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. Throwing now on first down. Allen on the move, headed right. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be second down.
Diamond, what up, man? Appreciate, shout out to Diamond, man, for hitting that like and subscribe, man. Diamond said he a Browns fan. What you think about the quarterback situation, man?
After the incompletion, still at the 38, it's 2nd and 10. To throw again, it's Allen.
E-A-T-L-E-S, Eagles!
Couldn't hang on through the contact. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock, and physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
Allen on 3rd down. Catch made, left side by Palmer. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of 3rd downs just like that.
From the red zone now. Bails out of the pocket quick.
Man, why is this skipping? Why can't I switch stick to underneath?
Keeps him out of the end zone, but they're just
Why can't I switch stick underneath? Switch stick, I gotta figure out how to switch stick. Matter of fact, I think B was saying
Run for it or throw it right over your head. These dual threat QBs, they're a nightmare.
he was saying like the diagonal. It's hard to do it, like get your hand off the L stick to.
take the lead right away in half number 2.
I gotta figure it out though. What up, man?
Goal line
Me and my wife just subscribed. We enjoying the stream so far. Appreciated the game. Shout out to the game, man.
down there, Brock. You just
Shout out to the game and his wife, man. Appreciate the sub, man.
Yeah, I think you could go back to the early 1900s with no face masks and still find that play, that formation, and yes, sometimes even that touchdown.
they send a man in motion. Allen looking to throw this. And he won't get away. They bring him down. The sack prevents them from adding another 2 more to that lead.
Let's see. End of the 3rd quarter. Diamond said he excited for OSU versus Michigan. It's going to be heated. Yeah, it's always a good rivalry with them two, man. I'm a Penn State guy, so, you know, I ain't rooting for either, y'all. I'm just salty myself, that's all. I'm a little salty. I admit it. I'm a little salty, man.
He's going well so far. Past midfield, and he's got space.
I'm a little salty, Diamond Finder.
Run back into their territory.
In his mind, when he hit the Jets and hit that right sideline, he thought he had himself a touchdown. He beat the coverage unit clean, and there was a whole bunch of green grass. Still, an excellent return to be proud of. And really set this offense up now.
Yes, sir. Hit that like button too, man. Hit that like button. Sub to the channel if you're a new viewer.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were.
We go live every day and off. Well, live Monday to Friday.
Hurts now from the gun. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted.
I didn't think he.
Bedford has it.
I didn't think he would be able to get over there. I did not think he would be able to get over there. But that's just a bad read by me, man. Like, that, the risk reward for that, you got to throw it away. The risk reward factor is not there, man. Like, what am I going to get? If I complete that pass, what do I get?
Just an incredible effort by that offense to run it down. But even with that, they would take that pokey any day. What a huge hit in return for that defense.
Oh, man, would I get a, what, a 6-yard game, bro?
Set 'em up with 1st and goal. So we hit the end of the 3rd quarter. It's Bills ball.
Man.
Let's see if they can hang on to this lead till the end.
Man, that's crazy.
All set up for an insurance score here. It's 1st and goal. Here's a give to Cook. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal. Their dominance against his ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator?
Pick. Oh, my God. EA, you got to give me the pick right there. He's right there lighting up and everything, and you just don't give me the pick.
I really like the timing of that screen call.
Man.
Get the ball in space to operate.
Got to give me the pick right there, man.
Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal. This is Cox. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills pick
Nah, this Rags right here.
ensuing drive.
Mud man, that drive me crazy.
With a touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game.
Rags, I can just get on. I don't have to, like,
Well, we all know
because I feel like the game is in a bad state, man.
near the end zone, Brock, and there is
So,
many
like,
ways they know how to
playing this, I can just get on. I don't have to, like,
Different down there when you're trying to defend him.
I don't have to, like,
Borderline impossible at times. He can make the smallest little tweak.
grind the game or none of that type of stuff, man. I can just get off work, hop on, get some games, and talk some sports.
Now Prager on to send it away. Bigsby with the return.
Man, I can't with that
Brought down just
pick,
inside
bro.
the 25.
Mess me up, that pick.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick.
Don't go out of bed.
That's coming. It's Saquon Barkley. And he's going to go out of bounds before he's going to make anything of that effort, partner. Going to be a loss of it looks like about 1 on 1st down.
Do you think EA can fix the problems with updates? I think they can fix a lot of it with updates. The problem is I feel like, which is the bad part, I feel like they want it to be this way.
Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. He puts some juice on it deep
I feel like they want the game to be like this.
into the red zone.
Let's go. I feel like they want it to be like kind of like they want it to be kind of balanced. When I say balanced, I mean when from with players. They want to make it like a toss up. They want to make it kind of a toss up between players.
Differences between tight ends and receivers at this level because a lot of those guys, they work the same route tree and they move with the football, well, just like their receiver teammates. And they can score some lengthy
You know.
touchdowns too, just like he showed off.
We're down to a 2-point difference as they send the kick away. And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35.
Yeah, they wanna try to make it a toss up.
All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10.
Here he go with the RPOs, man.
To the quick throw left, complete.
Here he go with the RPOs.
Out to the 44.
That's what you call efficiency.
Trying to get it in, man, and play a good game, bro. Here they come with the RPOs.
Very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen.
Look at EA. Don't even give me the animation. They got me in the tackle animation.
Complete. He was looking for Keon Coleman on that throw. And what will they dial up on 3rd and short? All right, this is going to be the last play before the 2-minute warning. Allen throw on 3rd and 1. Forced out to his right.
He caught that. EA, no way, man.
And he'll get them.
EA, there's no way you let him catch that with a straight face, man. That's great defense right there. Oh my gosh, bro. Man. Unbelievable, bro. Yeah, I prefer Madden over NCAA.
For a 1st down.
Unbelievable, man. You let him throw across his body and catch that, man. Look at my whole team, bro. My whole team goes to the RPO play to the right, bro. Like, it's just
And he's got it all the way down to the 20.
my whole entire team, bro.
I love this, Kate. No issues at
And I have the right setting on.
any time.
Look at Ringo. Everybody just goes all the way over there. I have this setting on that's supposed to make sure my zones don't go. And then he starts to cheese. This is what this guy starts to do, bro. He wanted to win so bad.
They're going to pass it here.
He wanted to win so bad. He gonna start cheesing me. We was having a good game, bro. It's like soon as he felt like, man, I was starting to clamp down on defense, he goes right to the RPOs, man, and just like starts to cheese me with the RPOs, knowing that you can't really like play them. That's why I don't run them. That's why I really don't run them, man, because that's like a cheesy way to play, bro. That's like a scary way to play. It's like, man, when you competing in something, it don't matter what it is. You wanna like play straight up as an adult. You don't wanna like, you know what I mean? You don't wanna go to like a cheating type of style. People might say it's not cheating, which is technically not cheating because it's in the game. But like we all know, people that play this game, we know what RPOs do to this game, bro. You know what I mean? And people just they just have no like straight up bone in their body, man. They'll talk behind your back, they'll cheat you, they'll do, you know what I mean? It's just like anything to like come up, bro. It's like, bro, come on, play a straight up game, bro. Just play straight up. It was a fun game, bro, until you start doing that. It was a fun game until you start cheesing with the RPOs every play. Make sure y'all hit that like button for me, man. Definitely appreciate y'all that hit the like button. That was a crazy run right there. But I ain't gonna win this game probably because like he just got RPOs on deck now. You know, he got the RPOs on standby. It's just like they say you're not trying to win if you're not cheating. I guess so, man. But it's like, I could see if you in a tournament or something, you have some motive. But like, if you in like, look at him.
look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he has the Bills the first down. And that block should clinch them this win.
I love throwing on first down. And when you see a first down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
And he hurries forward here for a 9-yard gain. Second down.
The Bull Country, what's going on with you? How you feeling, man? Just using the RPO. The problem is that takes me out of, like, why do I have to use our RPO? That takes me out the center of the field. And that's what cheesers do. They want you to be out. The center of the field is where you use her at. They want to take you out the center of the field, so they abuse the RPO. But like the problem is if I have the setting on, why isn't my purple and all my zones running to the middle of the field? If EA say that it's supposed to fix that, and this is the settings that you're supposed to use, you know what I mean? Yeah, you gotta use in the middle of the field, like, you know what I mean? Because like the middle of the field is open. You gotta use it in the middle of the field. And then you gotta gap shoot the runs, because the defense don't play good against the run. So you gotta gap shoot the runs too. It's so much that you gotta do, man, to on this game, like to like combat like the bad defense. It's just like the last thing you want to worry about is an RPO. That's why I was like excited, or like I was like okay, not excited, but like okay, a light bulb went off in my head. Like, okay, man, that's good. Like we got a setting, man, to keep your zones out there to play the RPO and not come in, even though you shouldn't need a setting to do that. But I'm like, okay, but that setting don't work, and EA know it don't work, and they not even trying to fix it or even draw attention to it. You know what I mean? They not even trying to say nothing about it. They worrying about cleats and all this type of stuff and mouthpiece and all that. And the problem is, the majority of people that play this game, they care about those type of things, man. Like if you go in Eric Rayweather's video, man, anytime he talks about an update, man, you'll see people asking for the wildest stuff that don't have nothing to do with gameplay. It's like, no wonder why EA ignore gameplay. Because they're going to sell the game no matter what. Because the people just want superficial things like, oh, I want visors, or I want this type of face mask. Or when is they going to put grass stains on the jerseys? Or, you know, it's like, okay, EA don't, when you got people asking for stuff like that, it's like, why would they? And I put that setting on every game, knowing it don't work. Demetrius, what's going on with you, man? Number 33. Oh yeah. Number 33 rank. Yeah. Either man up the wide out or move the safety over a little bit so they will block him instead of the corner. Yeah, and that's the problem though, when you manning up people with the DBs and the safeties. It's, you know, it's just like why do we gotta like go all out our way, man, to fix the game, to patch the game? We gotta patch the game ourselves. Yeah, I'm an Eagles fan. Yup, I'm an Eagles fan. They acting like NBA 2K fans. Yeah, bro, I want to see more sweat. I want to see scratches. I want to see scars on the player's arms in the middle of a game. Like, it's like this is what people are asking for. I lied to you not, bro. This is what people is asking for. I'm telling you, go to Eric Rayweather video, one of them videos about updates, man. You'll have people like, man, they need to add the F5 helmet. I'm looking like, is these people serious? Are they serious right now, man? They can care less about gameplay, because a lot of these people are playing like offline. You know what I mean? They not playing users and stuff like that. They asking for the craziest stuff, bro. Sorry for my Broncos giving y'all an L this season. No, it's all good, man. We blew that game too. We was up, and then we let y'all come back, just like we let the Cowboys come back. You know, it's all good, man. The Broncos is doing good. It's a guy, man, that he's a Broncos fans at my job, man.
From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 5. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. That's caught. Saquon Barkley. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Caught by Saquon. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
What happened with Philly? They just not, like I said last week, bro. We have a offensive coordinator problem. But now, like these past few weeks, we have a quarterback issue now. People don't want to accept it.
Here's 2nd down and 5.
They don't want to accept it because they feel like if we say Jalen Hurts playing bad, that means like we bashing him.
Hurts now.
Bro, how do he get an insta shot like that? Yeah.
Is incomplete.
I think it's a smart play, especially
Dang, what up, Dang?
in the game. I don't think you want to start forcing throws, take any unnecessary risks.
Oh, okay, the
You want your
game.
team to get settled in, don't have any sudden change turnovers. So I think in the end there,
Is it the gamer? Oh, the game. The game. Yeah, sorry to hear that, bro.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. By Smith.
Yeah, the Eagles just not on offensively, man, and it's starting to affect the defense, man. What people don't understand is the longer the defense stays on the field, man, they get more tired. You know what I mean?
On 1st down, it's Hurts.
Good defense. They get tired, you know.
Incomplete, and a penalty flag now comes in late. Maybe no receiver in the area on that one.
The offense keep going 3 and out, 3 and out, 3 and outs. 3-play drive, 4-play drive, 5-play drive, 6-play drive.
That's Jalen Hurts on 2nd down. That's complete to his big tight end, Dallas got him. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10.
Eagles first down. 1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
Again, Hurts. It is brought in the end zone.
The hood, what's going on? Yes, sir. Philly versus everybody, man. It still go Birds. Shoot. Even before even before that Jalen Hurts won the Super Bowl, man, I still was streaming with my squad. Jalen Hurts was a 69 or 70 overall in the beginning of Madden 23. Who I was playing with, the Eagles.
that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown. That is a dream start for this offense.
No, I don't think it's an A.J. Brown problem. That's just, man, that's just people that's not getting all the information. They're going to say that. You know what I mean? It's not an A.J. Brown problem. It's definitely not an A.J. Brown problem. Like when you see the offense the way it is. That's how it is, though. A person that speaks out is always the one that gets in trouble. The person that speaks out, they always the bad guy. Even if what they're saying is right, they still gonna be the bad guy. People look at if somebody's quiet, that means they humble. EA, I'm trying to click on. I'm clicking on, and EA clicks me on a. Whatever. Jalen Hurts wasn't solid yesterday, man. He got a lot of stuff in what you call it, garbage time. Man, EA, can I get the pick? Look at my soft squat.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down a score.
The Barkley is not having a good season. The O-line, yeah, O-line issues, and it's Barkley too. See, I watch, man. I watch the all 22 where you see the full field. You gotta watch those, man, to get a full insight, a complete insight. You know what I mean? Because you're gonna think it's AJ Brown's fault, and it's not. Hurts missing a lot of reads, man, and he's inaccurate. But like AJ Brown gotta, like, even though, man, he has to talk to the reporters. When the reporters ask him a straight up question, he have to lie. They like keep it in house. Well, why am I talking to the reporters then? Why do I get fined if I don't talk to the reporters? That don't even make sense. So he gotta lie every day. Hurts not great at throwing his receivers open. Nah. I think if it's one-on-one, he probably can. But he's just Hurts, man. Like, he has to let the ball go, man. He has to move faster through his progressions and let the ball go when he see a person open. And he got it locked in so much about not turning the ball over that he's afraid to, like, throw a pass, man, in a tight window, or like just throw it. What was wrong with my camera? Why did my camera flip like that in the middle of the... Come on.
I think in this case, he either needs to tuck that ball down and become a runner, or he just simply needs to throw that ball away.
The drive starts with a carry by McCaffrey. He's to the 40, and he will be taken down. But what a run as he's able to get it across midfield. A big play after being backed up. 47 yards.
A gain of 47 yards. First down.
Off the play fake. Here's Purdy. His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in. And they'll take this down inside the 35. A gain there of 15. First down, 49ers.
The play action is going to move your players so much, man. I just struggle against players like this that play single back formations, because the play actions is going to move your players so much.
Now it's McCaffrey. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up second down. Throwing is Purdy. Christian McCaffrey.
I'm telling you, boy, these dudes, man, these guys, bro, that play single back, it's just, gosh. I'm telling you.
End of half scenarios to come away stealing points. make a big impact on the outcome of the game, and they're knocking on the door here, 1st and goal.
Look, I tackled a guy. He runs right through the tackle. No, the tackle animation don't even register.
I think every running back's dream is that he's going to run through a wide open hole and have breakaway touchdowns, but that's not necessarily the case very often in the NFL. So the backs that are the best are the ones that can get more yardage than maybe what's blocked.
And he barrels his way into the end zone. Christian McCaffrey, touchdown, 49ers.
That was a great gap shoot right there. EA didn't give it to me. Oh, just what's going on with you? Yeah, the team. I ain't gonna say the team. The offense is trash. The offense is trash right now, man. You even got Jake Elliott missing an extra point though.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. A couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. 20 will mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. A shotgun snap now to Hurts.
Everybody over. I mean, not everybody is bad, bro. That's what I'm telling you, man. Like, I gotta like get better with zone drops, man, because like I don't know, man. They just I like how zone drops play. It's just frustrating, man. Let's go. Let's go. Saquon. Yeah, man. When you if you in the top 100, man, EA gonna find like the better players that's online to put you to play. You know.
Huge explosive play that results in a touchdown. No matter what you've done all half, it completely changes the game.
Hit that like button for me if y'all can.
So a new ball game. We are all tied. Final moments of this first half as the kicks away. This is going to be taken in at the 3. Get across the 20. Mark them at 22-yard line. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. To throw is Purdy. And that is incomplete. One final chance.
You always find a way to break a run before half. Yeah, because they be just weren't thinking I'ma just pass, man. And like I know if I could just get in the open field, like nobody gonna be able to tackle me. That's one thing I can do is run the ball. I just don't do it enough though.
We're about to find out. Second half is underway. He'll start at the 2. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
One thing I think I'm gonna like start trying to like play these zone drops, man. I keep telling myself that, but
First and 10. Purdy.
look, see how the zone drops just sit there and catch it. That's why.
And he's going to give a short field to his offense here as they try to break the top.
Match coverage, man, is they don't animate for the ball. It's like because they reading a lot of stuff. They just trying to read everything, bro. And man coverage.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts.
Oh, he played that note.
That is
Oh.
No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down.
He's
Man.
usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just
Let's see if I
don't see
can
him
get this
struggle to
first
come
down.
with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
Inside the 10, it is caught. He'll be taken down, but just like that, they are in business. It's first and goal.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And
Look, bro. Look what happens when I play this game, bro. Look. EA just giving gifts, bro. Just giving gifts.
It almost gets worse. It's one of those things that when it starts the spiral, it's just hard to pull yourself out.
He'll run with McCaffrey.
Unbelievable, man.
He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. They'll come up on a second down and 8. Again, it's McCaffrey. He finds some room across the 25. And he's out of bounds all the way into enemy territory. Past midfield. Big
Telling you, bro.
by McCaffrey. Pick up of 46 yards.
EA just don't want me to be great, bro.
And 10. They run once more with McCaffrey. And he's going to be
Nobody fumbles on this game, bro. I get so many fumbles and I'm on conservative and everything, bro. I didn't juke. I was just running the ball. I didn't juke or nothing.
back to throw. Purdy. That's thrown right side. But in
Some people talking about don't fire the OC. How can it get worse? That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, people just be saying stupid stuff, bro.
throwing from the gun is Purdy. Back into the hands of Pearsall on the right side. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down. Here's Purdy. Now he'll work his way out right.
Look,
He's got his man complete to Pearsall.
Purdy throwing across the field. Purdy.
49ers first down as this defense can't come
Good
up
read,
with
though.
the play they needed. They surrender a gain of 17 on 4th down. On the handoff, McCaffrey. And he'll work
No fumble right there, though.
it's second down. Purdy to throw. And he'll be lucky to just get some positive yards out of that one. Out of bounds, pickup of 2.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time. Play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short gain.
3rd and short. Here's Purdy.
No knockout. Even though Q Mitchell got flat zone KO and he
Taken down short of the marker. That is going to set up an interesting 4th down decision. Now Purdy. Taken in. And he'll be out of bounds, but has the first down. They took the chance, threw it on 4th down, and they end up with first and goal.
And what really stands out about this drive is the ability of the quarterback to really spread the ball around to multiple targets. It puts so much pressure on the defense, deciding who do they want to account for, because no matter who they try to take away, the quarterback's doing a nice job of finding the open man.
Tie game, 4th quarter. What a sequence looming here as we get to first.
Hey, move out the way.
And they'll run here with
Man, I'm trying to get in position, bro, and it's just letting me bump into everybody, bro.
to the end zone. Christian McCaffrey. point by Pinheiro is good.
He the one running the ball. Like, I'm not even running the ball that much. He the one running the ball every play, but I fumble. With Barkley and Christian McCaffrey not fumble.
So the lead is 7 now. Here in this fourth quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. To return is Xavier Gibson. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position.
I wasn't on conservative. It ain't like I did a juke move or anything. Like, I'm just running up the middle trying to score.
A first down throw for Hurts. It's over the middle and caught by Smith. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line. Love to start any drive like that. 18 on the first play.
One Pride, what's going on with you, man? How you feeling? Barkley does have fumbling problem. He fumbled one time this year. He fumbled once. How do he have a fumbling problem? He fumbled one time, and that was against the Cowboys. One fumble is a fumbling problem?
Here's second and a couple. They'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And they'll take this down inside the 35. 15-yard pickup there. First down, Philadelphia.
Second and short. Normally, this is a great time, Mike, to put the ball in the air and try to press the ball downfield. But in this case, they keep it on the ground. Has a similar effect. They pick up a good gain and a first down.
Trying to chew some of this clock down, man. I can't lock into Madden, Ricardo. I just play. It's impossible to lock into this game. It's just too bad. One thing I gotta start doing is flipping my play to the long side of the field. Ooh, my gosh, bro. Come on. Man, I'm trying to move out the way, man, and move in the pocket, and my lineman not even blocking nobody. Come on, man.
Quarterback has no chance but to extend the play. Look for something late developing downfield. That was all the time this front needed to chase him down and bring him down for a sack.
Oh, the pressure too much. He goes down.
If you can rush the passer, you can close out games, and that third down sack is
We get to the last drive, man, and all of a sudden, man, he rushing 3 and get pressure with 3.
It's going to all come down to this fourth down try.
Here we go. This is fourth down. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. And that is incomplete. They had their chance. They took it there.
All of a sudden, now we can't block nobody. All of a sudden, bro. You get a fumble, and all of a sudden, they just turn into, like, all of a sudden, everybody just getting beat, bro. 3 people got beat on that play, bro. This game, bro. All of a sudden, all game, man, we doing pretty good blocking. All of a sudden, now we can't block nobody. He said every throw I'm making right now hurts miss yesterday. Man, Hurts missed some throws. I be trying to tell people, man, Hurts missed some throws yesterday. I love Hurts, man, but you gotta call it how it is, man. He missed some throws. He's not playing well. He's not seeing the field. He's not playing. He's not playing well. He's holding the team back on offense from with the situation that we in right now. The coaching is bad. The play calling is bad. So we can't afford for you to be bad too. You know what I mean? He just looked confused, like he ain't know what he was looking at yesterday. And then you don't see him talking to guys like he not being the leader, right? Like, bro, like he not being the leader right now. He ain't being the leader, bro. I don't know what they got going on, but bro, you don't see him talking to guys like, come on, like that. He just standing, like every time they show him, he's staring into the space. Like every time they show him, you see him, he's sitting on the sideline, staring into space. He ain't looking at the clipboard. He not talking to the coaches. He not talking to the receivers, trying to get something going. He just sitting on the sideline, away from the receivers. The receivers on this side. He's sitting by himself, and he just sitting there. So you know something going on in the locker room, bro. You know when there's something going on, and I ain't talking about him and AJ. I'm talking about just the whole team, bro. You see AJ and Devontae and talking to each other, but Hurts just sitting on the sideline, bro, not doing nothing. He just sitting on the sideline, just with a straight face. Yeah, I'm disappointed in Hurts, bro. Yeah, you know I mean, you can't regress that bad though. He done regressed. He regressed, man, and I seen it for weeks now. But because we was winning, and I was calling it out, people like, well, we won. You don't be a party pooper and stuff like that. And it's like, okay, like we won, but like I'm just saying what I saw. We won in spite, and we won in spite of. You know what I mean? And that's what AJ Brown was saying. As AJ Brown was like, listen, like we can't keep putting the pressure on the defense to bail us out. He's like, we as an offense, we have to score points and help them out and do our job. That's what AJ Brown was saying, bro. Hollywood, what's going on with you? That's what AJ Brown was saying, but people was trying to say he was being a diva and stuff like that. And they like, oh, we winning, he's being a diva and trying to, all right, we lost 2 straight, now what? Was he right? Or y'all gonna come back and say, AJ Brown, you right, my bad, man. See, that's why like y'all can't just say winning is just everything, and then you can't. You gotta look at other things, man, that's going on. You can't be that fanned out. You know what I mean? Just because somebody quiet, that don't mean they right. I mean, AJ Brown speaking out, he wrong. You know what I mean? Are y'all looking at the film of what's going on? Him missing people. I said in the Detroit Lions game, in the Giants game. You know, early on, man, Hurts was playing pretty good in spite of the coordinator. But I feel like the coordinator got a little better, man. He's got a little better, but now the quarterback is not seeing the field properly. But people don't want you to say that, though. They just want you to just, you know. Like, everything ain't supposed to be just perfect for you to succeed, bro. Like, and that's what people, they think that every quarterback have a perfect situation. Bro, like, you look at a quarterback like Joe Burrow, he's had a bottom 5 offensive line his entire career. His entire career, the offensive line has been absolutely horrible for Joe Burrow. He's still producing. He still produced at a high level. You understand what I'm saying? Lamar hasn't had a top 15 receiver. He haven't had a top 15 receiver his damn entire career, damn near. And don't give me Mark Andrews. And he still produced. You understand what I'm saying? Like you can't like if you playing below what you're supposed to be, a person should be able to call that out. And if you're not a football fan and you just a Jalen Hurts cheerleader or Eagles cheerleader, then say that then, and I'll understand. I'll be like, all right, nah, he's just a cheerleader. He got the pom-poms and he a cheerleader, that's all. But if you saying you a football fan, you can't deny the facts that I'm saying. You can't deny that. You can't say that that's not the case, bro. Or you may just be uninformed. But it's a lot of people There's a lot of people, man, you can go online and look at the all 22 film that they do it. There's a lot of people that go over multiple players every week. They show their every play that they was in. Every pass, you can look up every pass that Jalen Hurts dropped back on, whether it was incomplete, whether it was a completion, whether it was a pick. You can look at that. You can look that up and see who fault it was and who opened. And that's what I watch. I've been watching that for the past 3 years, bro. I've been watching that for the past 3 years. And it's not a Wentz situation because Wentz got injured. I can't say that. Wentz got injured, man, and Jalen Hurts ain't getting no knee. He didn't tear his knee up. Wentz tore his knee up. So I'm not even going Wentz with Wentz, man. Wentz, you can't. I'm not gonna put Wentz down like that though. You know, Carson Wentz got injured, man, and that was his downfall. Like that injury, he couldn't move properly the same way. Yeah, he got great tight ends, man, but you need somebody to be able to win on the outside. You can scheme a tight end. You can scheme a tight end out the game, bro. And Mark Andrews, I wouldn't say great. I don't think Mark Andrews was ever great. I think he was good. I don't think he was ever great like a Travis Kelce, where you could split Travis Kelce to the outside and he running route. In his prime, he was running routes like a wide receiver, like a Shannon Sharp, Tony Gonzalez. You know what I mean? A Gronkowski. Those are great tight ends right there. Mark Andrews is a really good tight end. But you can scheme out really good tight ends. You can scheme them out. You know? I mean, it is what it is, bro. It is what it is. It is what it is. But I'm going to call it out, though. Like, if people, like, that's like when I say Madden bad. People get mad that I say Madden bad because they don't want to hear no negative stuff about EA and Madden. I said college football mad. People get mad about that. They don't want me to say nothing bad about the college football game, bro. That's just how people is. They hate when you have your opinion, but it's my channel, though. If you want to start your own channel and talk about how Jalen Hurts is good and you know what I mean, you went over his house for Thanksgiving and he let you cut the turkey and he let you blow out the candles on his birthday, on his cake. If you want to say all that, bro, like, you know, like, then again, you walk his dog and you rake the leaves in his yard, like, go say that, bro. But I ain't kissing up to Hurts. If he play good, I'm the first one to be like, man, Hurts was on the money, man. He a top 5 QB. But if he's playing bad, I'm gonna say he's not a top 5 QB and he need to step it up. You know what I mean? Y'all think y'all part of the Hurts family or something. He don't know y'all. Hurts do not know y'all. He do not know y'all in real life, bro. Y'all be acting like, man. Hurts did not let you cut the turkey on Thanksgiving. And it don't just be Hurts. It'd be the same way like with LeBron or, you know what I mean, different players, man, that people just love and idolize, bro. Like, if you say something bad about them, they just act like they are part of the family or something. He don't know you. He don't know you. Nah, I don't do 1v1s. Who the best quarterback in the NFC East? In the NFC East, right now, Dak Prescott, right now. Right now, Dak Prescott is the best quarterback in the NFC East. It pains me to say, I gotta keep it real though. Dak Prescott is the best. He's the best quarterback in the NFC East right now. He stepped his game up. Hurts regressing. So what people want me to ignore this just because he only got one pick? Yeah, the man only got one pick right now. He's scared to throw a pass. He's scared to throw a read. Now he got 2. But he's scared to throw a read, bro, of course. It's people wide open. No, he not. Yeah, he playing bad right now. I'm not gonna say he trash. He playing bad right now, though. You gotta be able to call that out as a sports fan. If you so fanned out, bro, and you love Hurts, and you want to blow the candles out, man, on his birthday, and you know what I mean, you pop the balloon at his gender reveal, and you think you're a part of the family, that's on you. But I'm gonna call it how it is, bro. And players have bad streaks, man. Look at Lamar Jackson. Players have streaks where they're playing bad. These past 3 games, Lamar Jackson been horrible. But it's a whole different situation because, I'm pretty sure Lamar Jackson would love to have A.J. Brown and Devontae Smith and Saquon Barkley and Dallas Goedert. You know what I mean? So, that's why I don't make comparisons like that. You know what I mean? The people saying Jalen Hurts the #1 receiver because he won the Super Bowl. And no, I put Jalen Hurts in the top 5. You know what I mean? But if somebody said he wasn't top 5, I said I ain't gonna argue with that. You know what I mean? But right now he ain't playing like no top 5 quarterback, man. What are y'all watching? That man ain't playing like no top 5 quarterback right now, bro. That man missing reads in the middle of the field like he always do because he always look to the outside because it's the safest throw. People not seeing that, the outside, and the people got to understand the outside is the safest throw. You know why? Because you can always pin the ball towards the sideline. It's going to go out of bounds. You know what I mean? But in the middle of the field, it's open. So if you miss high in the middle of the field, the safety can pick it off. If you throw it low, the linebacker can pick it off. So he stay out of the middle of the field, bro. Come on, man. I know y'all watch football. I know y'all know that, bro. That's why he like to throw on the outside. You don't see when A.J. Brown is in the middle of the field, bro. He do not see him. He don't even look in the middle of the field. He do not see him because the middle of the field, he don't want to throw to the middle of the field right now. He don't want to throw it. That's why Jalen ate it. Then now the thing is though, Jalen Hurts is one of the best deep ball throwers, man, especially towards the sideline. But what happens when they put a safety over the top? Now what? Now they forcing you got to throw to the middle of the field, make a read in the middle of the field, and he's not doing it right now. Dallas Goedert Dallas Goedert is MIA, and we all know Dallas Goedert is good in the middle of the field. A.J. Brown is good in the middle of the field on crosses and stuff like that. You can put A.J. Brown in the slot to free him open. But when you have a quarterback that does not want to throw in the middle of the field right now, you're strapped. People talking about they keep running curl routes and comeback routes. He's not throwing it when they run other routes. He not throwing it. He said, the audience said, this depressing. Yeah, because I'm telling facts, man. Y'all gonna hear it. Y'all gonna hear the facts, man. Y'all gonna hear the facts, and it is what it is, man. I still support Jalen Hurts. I still Jalen Hurts fan, bro. But hey, he's not playing great right now. He's not even playing good. He's not even playing okay. That wasn't an okay performance. I heard somebody gonna say Jalen Hurts played pretty decent. I'm like, man, y'all tripping, man. Yeah, all those weapons, bro. Like, you gotta be able to throw in the middle. When the last time y'all seen Jalen Hurts consistently throwing it? Man, you should be tearing the middle of the field filled up, bro. But when you only looking to throw to the outside, it's easy to scheme up. All you got to do is put a cloud out there, bro. You put the cornerback in a cloud with a safety over the top. That's it. And you see he tried to force it. He threw that pick because he trying to force it because he don't want to look to the middle of the field. He threw that pick. They was in the cover 2. There was a cloud right there, and there was a safety over the top. What are you throwing? He threw that pick. He almost got Devontae Smith hurt because he tried to make the read and he threw it, and Devontae Smith running right into a corner in the cloud, and he won't want to throw to the middle of the field, bro. You should be able to A.J. Brown in the middle of the field having a 2-way go with space, but he's stuck on the sideline, bro, where if you're on the left sideline, you can't run a route to the left because that's out of bounds. So the only route that I can run is a comeback route, a curl route, or an in route, and that's easy to bracket, man. That's easy to bracket, bro. You gotta like think, bro. That's easy to bracket when you got your receiver on the sideline. That's why you see the top receivers, Jamar Chase, CeeDee Lamb, all those receivers, man. They be in the middle of they be in the slot a lot of times too. And they run crossers. You see Pickens, man. He run those deep crossers from one sideline to the other sideline. Boom. Dak Prescott throw the crosser because it puts strain, man, on the safeties to like, oh, man, do I pick up this crosser or do I jump underneath? Because if you got a receiver all the way on the far left and you got the safety on the far right and every route goes to this side to the left side of the field, he's going to follow that. Or he's going to play it and look for a crosser. But when you run a deep crosser, the safety's not looking over there. Now that side of the field is like free. You know what I mean? It's not like Madden where people just play the grass, bro, and they just in zone drops and they don't play nothing. No, like, you know what I mean? Like, you gotta like scheme people open and put people in the slot and stuff like that. But when you don't want to throw in the middle of the field, you don't want to throw when they do zone. The only time he throw in the middle of the field if his man coverage. But when it's zone coverage, he do not want no parts of that middle of the field, man. We don't even use the receivers like that because the quarterback don't want to throw. And people saying the offensive basic. What if it's because Jalen Hurts? They trying to make basic reads for him. What if it's because of that? Nobody ever thought. What if it's because of that? Right now, he not seeing the field properly. Like, for instance, man, you'll have shooters, man, in the NBA. You'll have shooters, man, even three-point shooters, man. They'll go on streaks where they shooting 15, 20% from the three. They shooting 2 of 9 from 3. And it's like, man, we keep running these screens off the three-point line and he not making the 3. All right, let's get him some plays to get going to the basket. Let's get him to the free throw line. Let's get him some mid-range shots open. Some easier shots. You know what I mean? But what if teams recognize that and now they're forcing you to shoot threes knowing you struggling? You know what I mean? That's the equivalent, man, to what's going on with Jalen Hurts right now. People keep saying the routes is basic, bro. When they do something, man, when it's somebody open, man, he don't look in the middle. He don't look in the middle. And then when he's open in the middle, he stares it down and do not throw it. He don't throw it. He do not throw that ball. He don't throw it, and teams recognize it. So, I mean, it is what it is, man. It's going to keep going like this. And people could talk about JP all they want. But JP has been bad, but he's gotten better over this time, because I've seen routes get open. But if the quarterback is not throwing the ball and the offensive line is not playing up to par, and Saquon don't want to run up the middle, he's trying to bounce everything to the outside, and they don't want to give Tank Bigsby some carries, and they don't want to put AJ Brown on a route except for a streak and a comeback route or a curl route. Or a slant route, running them right into the hook curls. Man, put that man on a deep dig route, bro. A deep dig route right over the middle, or a deep crosser. And even that touchdown pass that Jalen Hurts. Did you see that crazy catch that AJ Brown made, bro? On that play, that man is a top tier receiver, and he's sick of like the offense struggling, man. And he like, bro, like. We seen Jalen Hurts throw, man, in 2022, 2023. We've seen Jalen Hurts throw those deep crosses, bro. We seen him do that, and he let that thing rip. But he's gun shy right now. I don't know. It's a head thing. I don't know how you get. It's like, man. It's like I don't know how you get him to not do that though. I don't know how you get him to not. Because if something's in the head, it's hard, man. Because reflexes happen when it's in your head. You create good habits so you can have good reflexes. Because everything got to happen within 3 seconds. Hike, 1, 2, 3, boom. You know what I mean? If it's in his head and he's hesitant and he's like, you know what I mean, and he's like hesitant, then it is what it is. We need Steichen. The thing is, Steichen was coaching when Jalen Hurts was letting that thing go. Jalen Hurts was just throwing it in the middle and everything. He ain't had this version of Jalen Hurts, man, where he gun shy. You know what I mean? He gun shy, bro. You know when the quarterback, man. You know when the quarterback is. Look at his face, bro. He ain't confident at all. It ain't no system, bro. It ain't the system right now, and it hurts, bro. Sorry to say. It's sorry to say, bro. Every time there's an open receiver in the middle of the field, he don't throw it. That slant route. that slant route to Devontae Smith that would have been a touchdown. It was nobody behind him. He threw it behind him. He gonna get one of our receivers hurt, bro. I'm telling you. If you play a safety that don't care, or a linebacker that don't care, man, and he throw these passes in the traffic, man, and they don't care about the ball, and they boom, man, some receiver gonna get hurt. I'm telling you. Devontae Smith almost got hurt yesterday because of that. Cause some safeties ain't even looking for the ball. If you throw it and they in the clock and they in the deep half and you throw it, they running over there, bro, and they going boom. They'll take the 15 yards. But I'm about to get up off here though, y'all. Hit that like button, man, if you enjoyed the stream, man. If you're a new viewer, man, hit the sub button. I go live Monday to Saturday. So tomorrow I'm off. Sunday's off. And I'll be back on Monday to talk about the rest of the games, man. But I'm gonna say it again, man. Eagles fans, if y'all sorry, man. I'm just speaking facts, man. I'm speaking facts. If I criticize McNabb when he played bad, but I know McNabb didn't have the weapons that AJ Brown, that Jalen. If McNabb had AJ Brown and Devontae Smith and Barkley, man, with McNabb arm and McNabb was a gunslinger like that, man, McNabb would be boom throwing them passes across the middle, man. They can run. You'll be able to run any route with McNabb, bro. Deep crosses. People trying to say Hurts was better than McNabb. No, he not better than no McNabb, bro. He ain't better than no McNabb, bro. All right, y'all have a good day. I just wanted to say that.